Yay! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Another day of Dredge. Oh, this week has been a week. I know I've had the week off work and all, but that's actually like I'm so all over the place. I've been more stressed than when I'm at work. I gave myself too big of a to-do list and it has not been relaxing. I am so bad. I am so terrible. At some point I do need to actually book myself into a hotel and have just like 2 days away so that I can't do things and plan for 2 days of actually not doing anything. We'll see what happens. I've got another week coming up before Christmas to take off, because I've been working really hard, so I hadn't booked a whole bunch of time off, and then I made a mistake and had more time off than I thought, so I needed to book it. It's all fine. All my holiday is now booked, so I'm not going to lose any, so that's good. But yeah, so welcome in, everyone. Excellent, yay. I'm tired. But today we're going to get Dredge completed. So today we're going to be focusing on finishing off the Iron Rig, and then we're going to check out the Pale Reach. This is the 2 DLCs that I haven't done before. And then next week we can move on to another game, which I'm quite excited for. Like, Dredge is great and all, but I kind of want to start doing something else. So I'm thinking it's going to be Cult of the Lamb. That's currently, I do own it. I have it. I haven't installed it. I have no idea what it's like. I've vaguely seen 30 seconds of play from it. So we'll see what that's like next week and see how I get on with that. And then decide how long we play that for, how short and things. It looks very similar to Don't Starve, which I do own as well, and I really enjoyed that. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yes. So last Tuesday we did an extended stream. I haven't quite recovered from it. It was great though. I had such a good time. So we started at our usual 6 p.m. for UK time on the Tuesday for our Terror Tuesday. We started with some Panicore, did really well on that, completed that, did a little bit of Para-Eyes, which I really enjoy, and then we played Phasmo for quite a while with Vic the Viking 85. I will give him a shout out if I can to shout out at Vic the Viking 85. Should be spelt right. There you go. So we did Phasmo with Vic. He is lovely. He's really nice. And he's been really supportive of the channel as well, even though how new I've been. Can you believe it? I've only been doing this for 4 months. I started on the 1st of June, I think it was, June or July, one of those. So yeah, I've been like, thank you so much, everyone. It's been so great. I've really enjoyed it. I love streaming. I actually really like setting aside a couple of hours a week to be able to just play games and hang out and build this community. So I'm really hoping that the grown-up gamer community really grows and thrives and we can all be here together. I'm really looking forward to not being more like, oh yay, more numbers, just like I'm really looking forward to being more community based. So I'm so excited and I've done so well. I am struggling a bit to get the content for the YouTube out and getting that in time, but that I've made some changes. That'll be fine. I just need to get back into the pacing of it. So that's all fine. It's all good. I haven't finished the highlight videos from Tuesday yet, so I'm feeling a bit behind and under pressure. But it's all good. We are all fine. It's all good. I'm not burning out. I am a little bit. And I've had this week off work. I'm looking forward to Monday to being back at work where I have my structure back when I'm getting up in really early and getting everything done. So I actually really thrive in routine, and when I'm out of routine I really struggle. But I have also really enjoyed, like Monday I went out with my wife and we had a day out, and then Wednesday we went into one of the local cities and had lunch with a friend. We bought we bought so much stuff. We found a little shop called Miniso, and they had so much cute stuff and some nibbles and some drinks. I really love trying new and interesting like sweets and food and stuff. So as an excuse for that, I am going to be integrating those into some shorts to advertise the channel. So I'm actually really disappointed by Dubai chocolate. I've tried it twice now, and I don't even think they're going to make it into a video because I was so disappointed with the chocolate. I really like pistachio and none of the Dubai chocolate. Like, I've had some of the official stuff, and then I've had some other like third-party ones as well, and there's just not the pistachio. Like, we need the pistachio. Oh, but yeah, anyway. We will start playing in a minute. I just really enjoy yapping. I really want to just, yeah, have a great time of it. So yeah, on Tuesday with Vic, I got to practice with a much more active chat. That was quite overwhelming, to be honest. And a lot of that, because that was all Vic's chat. So I found it really difficult to keep pace. But I'm on this like tiny little screen, so hopefully by the time my chat is that active, which cool, we'll get there. I love all you early adopters. You're all so fantastic and wonderful. But one day we will have a bit more of an active community. And so I'm probably going to have to make sure I have a few more things in place. So, you know, like the tally prompt I keep talking about. But it's going to... My word for 2025 was pacing. I need to keep reminding myself. Pacing. I am trying to run a marathon at a sprint pace right now. It's not... That's why I'm tired. That's why I'm struggling. I need to remind myself that we're in this for the long haul. I'm really enjoying this. I'm having fun. My wife is so incredibly supportive, and she's really given me space for a lot of this, even though it's meant I haven't actually done anything in the garden for quite a while. So yeah, I need to get those balances right. But yeah, we need pacing to make sure that I'm getting the content out, growing the channel, connecting with people, collaborating, and doing everything else. So we just need to get that balance right. One day I'll have an editor and it'll be fine. But that today is not that day. Anyway, we are going to get into some dredge. So here we go. It keeps doing this, right? There we are. So we're going to continue our dredge adventure. I'm quite tired, so words aren't really forming so much. Right, so what we're doing, we are submitting these samples. So we are getting these samples from Stellar Basin. We do have the equipment for it already, because this is like oceanic. Yeah, we've got that. Abyssal, we've got that. Whatever one of those, hydro, we've got that. And this is a crab pot. So I will need to grab my crab pots from... where is my storage? That's it. So in... Oh, my storage is kind of full. Let's grab these. We have also found the old mayor, so we can get the alternative ending if we so desire. So we might consider doing that at some point. I've got... Oh yeah, and we wanted to get the last of these. I think it was more lumber I needed. That is the undermarket for that? No, you just sell things. One of these things lets me update my equipment. Let's go find somewhere I know better. Oh, wrong button. Undock. Let us. Oh yeah, and last time disappeared. Just, you know. We've just got this big sea monster with eyes all over it, just grabbing hold of the rig. I'm sure that's fine. I'm kind of surprised that the rig isn't, like, shooting at it. We want to go to Twisted Base. We need to go over here, all the way down here. Right, it's right the way over. Right, we don't have the again, I did say I'm quite tired. Words have been failing me. This could be entertaining just for the words. Did I hear something? Yay, look, it's a whale. Oh, he is so cute. Right, so we've got to head over to Stellar Basin. Yeah, we're about, I think, right the way across this open ocean. I do find the open ocean. Oh, well, I don't like that being there. Let's get rid of that. Sorry. The open ocean is terrifying, but that's also where the adorable things are. The adorable things, of course, being the Eldritch horrors, which I just love. This is a really good game, and I'm just really glad we can all be here today to chill and to just have a good time together. And for all those who watch it back on, like, the VODs and stuff, like, I really appreciate you so much. But yeah, I'm just tired. But yeah, that's okay. I've got the weekend to recharge and then back to work on Monday. I've got to really push myself this next few weeks to get a document done. There's very short time scales. The document is very big and needs a lot of work. It's fine. It's all fine. So the guy mentioned the researcher over here. Oh, that's fine. I heard something, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. Here we are. Yeah. Just need to research her. Right. Hello. Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So what do you want? The head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. I got coffee good. But I studied him, too. His theories on nature cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the doors of his office. I saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else? The Ironhaven Corporation has constructed a drilling platform just over the road. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't, you're just trying to help. But you've seen what happened to the water here and elsewhere, I imagine. What else? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defensive system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their extortion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they want, I suppose. Hey, welcome in, John. Happy Halloween to you. Have you got any plans for tonight? Is Halloween like quite a big thing for you, or where you're at all? my plan is to turn all the lights out and pretend I'm not home. So I've got lots of editing to get on with from Tuesday's stream. So yeah, I have finished the highlights video from Vic and I's Phasmo, so that'll be coming out in a few weeks. I'm just sorting out the shorts from it now. But I haven't done the Panicore section yet. I'm splitting it into 2 different videos. And I split the VOD in 2 as well. I did have some fun with OBS. OBS decided to just stop recording at some point. I don't know if I button bashed and accidentally pushed the stop record button, which I have a hotkey for, which might have happened, or it might just have stopped recording. But it was fine. I downloaded the VOD, I edited it out, and it was fine. So that's all good. But yeah. But yeah, this evening for Halloween, when we're recording this, it's very much hibernating and ignoring the door. Hopefully everyone got the memo that if the house is not decorated, not to knock on them, because I was going to say I've got no sweets, but that would be a lie. I have lots of sweets. I have all the sweets. I'm not sharing them. They're mine. I want them. So yeah, there's that. I'm going to keep all the sweeties for me. Nom. I bought some special sweets. I've got some of those freeze-dried ones to try, and I was supposed to keep some for doing some shorts with, and I've eaten most of them. So there's that. Anyway, back to the game. It's complicated stuff, and research continues. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalized panicked response of every animal I was able to gather an acoustic data for. What else? We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corpse's actions. I'll give you some of my schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or I approve of what they're doing. What else? No, that is all of the things to talk to you about. Thank you. I think we will rest and save the progress there as it's getting dark. And then we will try and find these. Oh, that's pretty. There's kind of an aurora glow there. Oh, yeah, that was cute. Right, we need to go over to these black splodges and pull up some of the samples that the researcher wants. So that's what we're here for. Right, so here we are. So first, excuse me. First, I need to make a bit of space in my boat by throwing some crab pots over the side, because one of the things that we need is from the crab pots. Sorry, I just like making all the noises and the horns and things. Okay, so yeah, I need one of these. Right, here we go. Excellent. We'll get a couple of each. Ooh. I'll get a couple of each just because I'm really good at losing them, and we're actually quite a long way from the egg. So we'll do that. So that's one of the things. There's some splashing over there. Let's have a look at this. Was that one of the things he wanted? I don't think it was. What else? Right, you're fine, you're fine. I guess we'll just keep having a look around until we find all the fishies that we need. And what have you got? Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to have space for you, but I do need... It's wood mostly. I need a lot of lumber. This is not lumber. But hopefully we'll find a use for some of this stuff. Ooh, we like that. We've got space for that. Let's not use up all of our space. We are specifically here right now for the sample ones. So there's a hydral one, I know. No, we don't want that one. Are these... Oh, I can fish in these ones. Excellent, okay. I am not sure if that was one of the ones he wanted, but we've got one of these now. We've got two of these now. And it's got dark already. Oh no, I've got that one already. That's fine. I kinda... Oh, this is really eerie. Look how eerie this has become. Right. This one. No, we've got that one already. And... Ooh, I'm getting ooze all over everything. All of the ooze. Right, this one. Let's get... Oh no! See, this is why we had extras. Right, let us get our lighting. And was one of these things... I think there might be one of those weird eye things about... Ooh, that looks like something we don't have yet that they wanted. Excellent. Okay, that... I think we're only gonna be able to get one of... Oh! What was that? That's not good. I didn't like that. That was not... That was a thing. I don't think that's what I want. That one. I want one of those. Right, let's get back to the rig. This button. Let's get rid of these. And rid of these, and rid of these. Let's get back to the rig. Let's go around this stuff. Right, I really like that you can see it from so far away. Don't be slithering in. Don't be slithering in. I really hoped that was all the things. And that we are gonna get back before anything else happens to us. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all fine. We cannot panic. It's all good. Right. Oh. So how is everyone? We're just gonna do a mad dash across here. Oh, hello, cutie! Oh, whoa! There is more than one of you, I think, perhaps. You're huge. Oh, wow, you're just... That was so insane, but that was so cool. Oh, that kind of got me going for a minute as well. I didn't really want to die. But I'm really rather insane, and I'm going across the deep ocean. Oh, that was so cute. He wasn't that big last time. At least he dived before we saw the whole thing. He is massive. To come out of the fog like that. Very, very cool. I liked that. He is my favourite. Oh, can we not? Because I really don't want to lose what I've got on board. Can I just outrun you? Can I just stay out of your way? Come on. Nope, nope. I really, really need you to go away. Oh, thank you. Apparently, eventually they do. That's good to know. Hi. 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 Hi, don't mind me. I'm just gonna dock here. I'm just gonna dock here. It's fine. You just go about your business. I've been trying to keep... It's the foreman. I've been trying to keep a record where all that dark liquid comes up. Just come see me if you need... Yeah, no, we know that already. Right, you. Submit samples. Do we... we missed one. I got one wrong. But that's okay. We got 3 of you. We need a Hadra one that looks... like that. Yep, okay. That's fine. We can sell all these in the generator. We can get ourselves fixed here. That can go into storage. That can go into storage. My storage is really quite overflowing still. But that's fine. That's fine. Mostly it just needs a tidy up. I mean, there's probably plenty of space in here if we just tidied it up a bit. There's loads of space. Yeah. See, look at all the space we've got. All that space. Totally. Oh. Okay, so we just need to get that other one. Let's rest. We just need to get that other one. So we'll head all the way back again. Go all the way across the map again, but that's fine. That's my own fault for not realizing we didn't have the right thing. So back across this wide open. Over there, that's where we're headed to. That thing over there, but then later we're heading towards, I think that spiky bit over there, that's the Pale Reach, I believe. But yeah, we would like to just meander across this ocean again. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, we're all good. Right, I've had my coffee. Coffee has happened. Coffee is good. I have my tea, of course, and I do also have some fizzy apple juice as well, which I am once again going to be consuming from a wine glass, because that's the glass I've got that feels like it's the best for fizzy apple juice. So yes. Right, we just need this last one. I guess we got really insane because we were hanging out in the goop. So we want to go. Oh, and I just abandoned my crab pots, but that's fine. I can always buy some more. I say, I've actually not got much money in this game. In fact, money is one of the things that I'm limited on at the moment. I'm not quite... I keep running out of money for the things that I need, but that's fine. I can't believe how late it is already. Yeah, it's already 4 o'clock. So I guess we need to maybe go to some of these further ones. Oh, that's... it. See, I know that when I was here before, I didn't notice the sky get this red. Oh, no, that's just because we're in this stuff, I guess. No, I don't need you. Like, literally, we didn't need you. I need... not you. What are you? Nope, you're not the ones I need either. Nope, that's not a thing, right? I might actually, so the horn actually highlights things, which is actually surprisingly useful in this stuff. That's not what I want either. Okay, let's see. Nope, not that one. You're not in goop. Right, let's try one of these other ones. Let's try this one over here. I hear something's really bubbly. That's what we want. We want... oops. We want this one. So we'll try again and get a couple of these because, like I say, I am very good at... oh, yep. We got attacked again by something. But we're getting attacked by all of the things. Can we just not ooze all over our ship? Thank you. Right. Okay. So we have all the ones we need. Ha! You missed! You missed that time! Right. Okay, well we got the one we needed. We should probably maybe head back. And see if we see the QC again! In the middle of the fog. Ooh. Maybe have our light on this time so we can see what's going on. Oop. That thing is really determined to get us. Oh, I've got dark ooze all over me ship again. Sure. Nope. Okay. No. Oh no, we lost something overboard. See, this is why we have multiples of them. For that situation. This is why we need to have all the things for that. Oh. Right. Here we are. Right, we will just go across this big bit of ocean and see. Nope. They don't like it when you honk at them. See if we can get all the way across, but now we know where they are, so we can always go back and get some more. But yeah, we're just gonna... ooh! Bit of thunder and lightning. Oh, yeah, I do... like, part of me is like, I really want to move on to the next game. But other parts of me is like, but I really like this game. And then... yeah. It's nice. It's such a good game. I do really enjoy it. But I also do want to go and try a whole bunch of other games. Oh, I don't think we're going to see the cuteness again. We can see the great white though. Look at the great white. Oh, he went. I think the photographer was kind of implying that certain creatures appear more in certain places. So if there's a certain creature you want to go see it, there's certain locations for it. Oh, no, 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 you again. Ah, you don't like it when I get close to the shore though, do ya? Right, science lab. Okay, submit a sample. This one. That's the one you want. The scientist arranges the specimens now laid out on the metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. I think you'll find they probably do have emotions like fear and stuff. Otherwise they wouldn't know to run away. I mean, a lot of our emotions are very primitive. They're like, yeah, I think that's nonsense. But okay, you're the scientist. You have your theory. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. Can it? Can it, mate? Can it? The room is pierced with sharp sounds of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. Okay. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. Some vague shapes scroll across each scene. Ragged circles, withering cells, lidless eyes, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget the ridge still needs some kind of defense system constructed. People here are depending on you, oddly enough. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. What? Oh, what do they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but you grasp at the images in your head. They melt away, replaced with the swirling backcliffs in your mind's eye. After the description tails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. They can all live to auditory and visual hallucinations. Don't worry, best to get some rest. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful. Aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know. A Lazarus taxon. A species seemingly raised from the dead. Okay, no, we can leave defences. We can go to... Foreman. This is where we've been going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said? So you want... one of these I have. Ooh, I don't have one of those. I can get one of those, though. I do have the ability. These blueprints are confusing. What even is... Okay, I think I follow. Okay, well, I need to install this contraption to get that. So there is that. And then that can go back there in its place. So we will go and get you some of that. In the undermarket, we will repair all of our stuff and we will sell all of these things. Excellent. And I think, yeah, so I just need to get some dark canister, which we will sleep. And then we will find the next closest splodge and go and suck some of it up, because that's how we get that canister stuff. Do you need... No, apparently he doesn't need any more things right this second. Right. There's a splodge just there. We'll head we'll head there. It was this way, wasn't it? Yes. Right, so we need to go and pick up some splodge. With the siphon trawler. That's what we need. Go and get some dark canister to fill the stuff. Hello, my friends. Splodge? Nope. Splodge is more this way. And there's... No, I'm seeing... Nope, splodge is more this way. I am hearing the dolphins, though. This way? Yes, more this way. There's splodge in this bunch of stuff here. We'll go and suck up some splodge. I suspect if you suck up all the splodge and then go and talk to the foreman, he'll be like, oh, and we found some more, and it will, like, basically reset some of it so you can have unlimited splodge. I assume that's what that's for. All the game mechanics that you have to think about, you've got to be satisfying enough that sucking up the splodge is satisfying, but then happy enough to be able to get unlimited of it. So yeah. Right. Slurp, 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 slurp. All the slurping, right. I have one canister. The canister does take quite a while to fill though, which is a bit annoying. I'm gonna see if I can get 2 of them. Hey, turtle. Ah. Turtles are like one of my favourite animals, along with an octopus and hippopotamuses. So yeah, turtles are really cute. I have swum with a wild tortoise before. We were in Greece at the time, and just, you know, at the beach. And we were just snorkeling around, and a turtle was just there. Just yeah, so we got to swim with a turtle for a bit, and it was great. It was amazing. They're such cute creatures. I really like octopuses, just because, like, particularly the giant octopus, but they're all really cute. They're really intelligent, and they got cute little arms, and yeah, and they can really work stuff out really well. They're so cool. So yeah, octopuses and hippopotamuses are just cool animals. They can run really fast and they are so adorable, but they're really dangerous. Like, I love the dichotomy of them. That they're just, it's just a hippo. It's just this big blob of fat and hippo, and they're so cute, and they're herbivores. But they're really, really aggressive, and they're super dangerous. They actually kill a lot of people each year. So yeah, don't mess with hippos, and that's why I like them, because they seem like they're innocent, but they're really not. Right, let us get back to the rig. I got 3. I don't need that to be going in the background. I got 3 canisters. Hello, my friend. Oh, you're just a mirage one. You're not even going to turn yourself into a fishy and attack me. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, the red mist doesn't like the light. Is that how you get rid of these guys? Is you approach them with your light on? Yeah, okay. So it seems like each of the monsters like has a way that you can defeat them. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, how the ravens come down and you need to use your horn to get rid of them. So yeah, that's kind of cool that everything has kind of their own unique method to getting rid of stuff. Right. Hello, I have returned. I am a wee bit tired. Right, defences. I have some goop for you. Here is some goop for you. We'll get started. There goes the cat. The defences are primed. Turning them on now, this had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. Oh, bye! Why do I get the feeling that this is going to end up being worse? The defences are operational, missing a droning sound that grates at the ear. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. He is a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hide. The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. I feel like that this is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. Have you considered that maybe this is a really bad idea? Anyway, I have my fizzy apple. Which is apple and fizzy. Nom. The drill begins to descend. This is a terrible, terrible idea. This is very much a terrible idea. Right, where's the fissure gonna be now? The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. Well, thank you. I'll have you know, I am a particularly useful individual. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts effectively. I feel like maybe you shouldn't. Do you think maybe you just shouldn't? I'll cut you a deal. If you insist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Okay, maybe I'll sell myself out. We're gonna be sellouts. We're gonna work for the evil corporation for personal gain. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Mate, you're a giant rig in the middle of open sea, probably international waters. Like, you can claim confidential as much as you like, but there's literally nothing you can do about me telling anyone about this being here. Like, literally nothing. I am not signing an NDA. You cannot force me to. You cannot stop me. Get on with it. Science lab. The scientist is like, yes! Submit samples. The fish from the twisted strands. Do you have them? Like, what? You haven't asked me yet. I came to see if you were going to. Right, so there is mangrove, shallow, mangrove, and a crab. So I need mangrove and shallow. In my storage, that one does not do the things I need. Right, I need to up upgrade the thing to something that does mangrove. Let's first we'll repair that. Then we will go to fleet services. We've gotten this place operational. Fleet services. I don't have a thing for you. You cannot have your fleet services yet. Factory. I need one of these things. Need to do mangrove. There it is. That's the mangrove one. And I will also need the volcanic one at some point. And I need more boxes. Okay, we can do this. This one requires a line that I don't own. However, right, so I need to go see a man about an anti-tangle line. Right, do you sell an anti-tangle line? Yes, you do. How much money do I have? I do not have a lot of money. Right. And then we need to go back here. This is going to cost me more money, isn't it? Yes, I do not have enough money to do this. I have all the bits. I do not have the money. And you need some boxes as well. So there is that. So money, 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 money. I need to get some money. Under market, let us uninstall this and install this one. Because then we can just go around and we'll just get a whole bunch of fish and build up our money. Coastal and shallow. Yeah, once again, we don't... This one will be more useful right now. So I know we can't do the swanky stuff with it, but it means I can at least get some fish, which is good. Is there anything that I can put in these 2 slots that would be of use? Nope. You're 3. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I am going to go and get some stuff. We will rest, and then we need to get some boxes and some money, and I think some lumber still. All right. It's... Oh, I didn't mean to rest again. Nope. Okay, well, we're resting. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. It just means we're another day here. You know, sometimes you do just need to, like, just have a day. Right, let us put down our trawler net. And we are going to go... We will head over to the Twisted Strands. Yeah. Oh, so these... They do respawn every few days. That's good to know. So these chests do respawn. I did wonder... And these boats are clearly respawn points. Yep, in there. Because if you look under the water, sometimes you can see more chests sort of lying there. Yeah, see all down there, you can see more of them, and it kind of like is pretending like some of them get loose, and they're just all slowly rising to the surface every so often. So that's kind of clever and cool. So yeah, we need a whole bunch of these. I don't have a huge amount of space. Do I want to quickly take them back, or do I want to just... You are a crab, aren't you? Yes. I managed to damage my hull. Right. Hello, Millie. Lumber. I need lumber. I need all the lumber. Yeah? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. That's my head. Hey? You right there? Kitty has joined us. This is Millie. Millie the kitty. We have Cora the puppy dog as well, but she lives downstairs. And the two do not particularly get along. Do you? You don't get along with your sister at all. You find her overexcitable and annoying, and she finds you stuck up and unplayful. Doesn't she? Because she just wants to play. Right, what do I need? I would like to find the pontoon that lives around here. That one. Rickety pontoon is the other side of this thing. Is that it over there? I can see a light. Nope, it's that one there. That's where I want to go. Look, it's the shipwreck again. I love the shipwrecks. They're so cute. Oh, that one's coming really close, look. You're gonna go straight past us. Oh, and go back a bit so that you don't disappear. Look at you, you beauty. Oh, that was so cute. Oh, I loved that. Oh yeah, I do like this game. Oh, right, let us see what we can do here. I need to make money. Right. I also want to... Floating dock. Yes, I want to finish these things off. I need money. Okay. Hey. Hey, you. So right, yeah, I just need all of the money. How can I make all of the money? What is the fastest way to make money in this game? Storage, right, free up some of our storage here with these. Excellent. In there. Right, I need 4 more lumber and I need like a grand. I just need all of the money. Yeah, I don't actually know how to use some of this stuff. Okay, we can sell some fish. We can sell the 2 fish that we have. That's not gonna make much money. Yeah, no, that really doesn't make much money. These can go into storage. These can go into storage. Right, okay. Is there any more? Oh, that wasn't the button. I meant to put the research one. Research. Right, that is coastal, shallow, oceanic. See, that takes up a lot of space. It's nets. At some point I want to unlock that one, but I've only got 3. Okay, we will leave that for now. Let us just... Oh, did I actually repair my stuff? I'm not sure I repaired my stuff. Shipyard. No, I didn't. Or if I did, then... Okay. Well, we're repaired again. So I'm just going to trawl around a bit and just basically go around here and get some fish. So we need all the fish. Because I need all the money. Yeah, I wonder what's cost effective. Lots of little fish or a few big fish. Like quantity over quality? I wonder. Ooh. So we will just go around and do all the fishing. There's a sandbank. Bye, Millie. Millie has decided she doesn't want to be on my lap anymore. Which does mean I can sit a bit better. But there is that. Oh yeah, we want all the abyssal ones, because I'm assuming that they're worth more money. And money is definitely what we need right now. Right. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishies. I don't want to go through this stuff, really. Oop. Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid. Oh, the fishy fishies. Right. Look, these ones fit in nicely. See how much we can fit in on our little boat. And how quickly we can buy all the things. So then once we've done the ridge, we also then need to go over to the Pale Reach and complete that as well. So that's our goal for today, is to basically complete the game, to complete the DLC and complete the game. So that we can move on to the next game soon. That is the goal today. So let's have a go around here. I want what this is. Because you have, yeah, you are swanky fish, but I need to make some space for you. Cool. Okay. There is no more space for more of you. So I'm glad we managed to get the swanky one out before we ran out of room. Oh, we've got eyes. We've got all the eyes. What fishy is this? Right. Oh, do we have space for some little ones of you? Only if we desperately know. Even if we move things around, it's kind of gonna be difficult. Well, let's see if we can get the abyssal one and swap it out. because they should be worth more. This one. Yep. We'll swap you out. Can I not put them in my net? I mean, I've got... Okay. No is the answer. I've got a trawler net. Can I not just throw them in the net for extra storage? Another thing? That's not a thing we can do? Alright, fish market. Oh, that's a decent amount. 650. Nice. That includes the stuff in it. Okay. Well, if we can keep doing that amount, that's well worth it. We'll be well on our way soon. So repair. And we will... What did we want? Floating dock. We want to pay for that one. And then we just need 4 more logs and 600. And then the whole boat, is done. Yay! Excellent. Okay. So what we will do now, we will sleep. We will sleep properly and stop being so insane. Minor point. And then we can go and get some more fish. Because, yeah, money is a big issue at the moment. Let's head the other way. We'll go around the other way. Let's head around this way. And get all the fishies from this direction. And then what do? We need to also pick up some more of the containers. We need to pick up some more cargo is what we need to do. And we need to... Here we go. Pick up... Oh, I want that one. Dude, I want that one. Yay! So, more money, more... Yeah, more cargo. More lumber. What is making that noise? Do you see any cuteness nearby? Nope. Nope, no cuteness. Do not see the cuteness. I mean, we saw him earlier. He was so adorable. I can't believe how big he is. Like, that big... hopefully we'll see him again. I might have to look up and see what his model looks like. Because he is just so cute. You know, like the big not Goliath fish thing that comes and says hello to us occasionally. So he is very cute. Right, what are you? Can we get you? Yes. And we still have space. So we're just going to do some intensive fishing for a bit. Pay for all the things we need. Emily, again. You doing alright? Where are you? Okay, yeah, that's right. She just wants to go in the window. But yeah, that's all good. Oh, we've got a trophy one. Get that. Excellent. Because we need those. Those are worth a little bit more money. Depleted stocks there. Shall we head back this way? See if there's any nighttime fish around that I can get. It does sound like this. I don't know if that's just the sound of the things at the rig. It's not quite far from the rig. There shouldn't be rig sounds. As I'm passing, I might as well sell my fish. Because that is what we want. 400, and that's not bad. Still need some lumber though. So I will repair. There we go. Yeah, we'll sleep. Let's get some sleep. Right. And then... I'm not quite sure where's good for lumber. Maybe we'll try out the back of this place, because when I was here the first time round, I don't think we did a particularly good job of getting all of the lumber and stuff out, particularly from the back. So let's head that way and see what we can find. I'm going to have to sneak around here a little bit, aren't I? Right. Ooh, is this lumber? Yes, here we are. We definitely need the lumber. And oh, I just crashed into the thing. Look at the cockadilly dally, isn't he cute? He is huge, but he is cute. Now let's grab this. Here we go. So yeah, so I need to think of some things to talk about that are interesting and engaging on these. I definitely want to be building up the grown-up gamer community. So I need to maybe have a think about what people would be interested in hearing. Not sure I need those. I think it really is just the lumber I need. I actually think I need just one more lumber. But we also do want fish, so let's not ignore the fish. Here we are. Fishies. Right, if we just get as much fish as we can, and that will be good. Oh, that's just bubbles from that breaking. That's what that noise is. I was just wondering. So yeah, so I need to maybe think about the target audience and who you guys all are, and you know, if there's anything in particular you guys would like me to talk about, then please do put it in the chat or in the comments, because that would be really interesting to like pick some topics. Oh, that equipment is broken, so that's not helpful. We need to get back to... I'm going the right way. Yeah, get back to the rickety pontoon, because I have managed to break my stuff by crashing into the giant island. Yeah, that's what we managed to do. So yeah, here we are. Get on here. So yeah, I need to think about topics to talk about and things to engage with and stuff. So I think that would be good things to think about. I'm also trying to think about like what shorts to do and things. So there's just so much that goes into building an audience and just content creation. It's a lot. I need one more of those, and oh, we've got enough money, so it's literally just one more. Let's save. That's a good thing to do. Right, that's the last of my fizzy apple. So yeah, good topics to chat about. And things like, well, I guess if we're here watching the cozy horror, then talking about other horror games that we're interested in is probably good topics. So yeah, so what games am I looking for? I have so many games. Like, I know I don't have a lot compared to a lot of people. Oh yeah, I need to log on to Epic later, because Bendy and the Inca Machine and FNAF, the Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit are the free games this week. Is that a weekly thing or a monthly thing? Anyway, those are the 3 games that are released at the moment. So I definitely need to do that. I'm very excited about that. So particularly Into the Pit is a game I might play at some point. Bendy and the Ink Machine, it would be nice to have, but I am less enthused by it. Hello again. I'm less enthused by it. It looks like a really good game, but it's not really horror so much. And it's kind of got a bit of a cozy. I'm just not sure about it for the channel, so I might play that offline at some point. I'm not sure about it as a thing, but yeah, definitely Into the Pit. I have played a couple of the FNAF games, and I have really enjoyed it. I do have a whole bunch of them. One of my nibbling keeps asking when I'm going to be playing the new one, Secrets of the Mimic. And it looks really good. I have seen a lot of people play it. It does look like a game I would enjoy. I just need to download my old gameplay of Security Breach and Ruin. I need to get them uploaded to the right channel before I play Secrets of the Mimic, I think. And also I don't own it, so I would also need to buy it. So I might wait until that's like reduced. I'm not sure I've got the space for you. Where can I put you? No, I genuinely think I might not have space. No, I can't see this happening. Right, we need to head back to the pontoon. Which, wow, it's so easy to get turned around in this place. To the right, this way. This way? Somewhere around here. Through this way. Yeah, okay. So going around here. So yeah, so Secrets of the Mimic is a game I would like to play at some point. And I have played a lot of the original FNAF games, but I think I would like to go back to Help Wanted and then maybe do that on stream at some point. So if people are interested in like seeing me play FNAF Help Wanted and some of the originals, then that would be really good. They are on my list of things to do, but there's a lot of games. There's a lot of really good games out there. You just need, yes, still don't have. Oh, I do have that. I have completed my boat. My boat is all done. Rest, save that. So yeah, so Secrets of the Mimic and other FNAF games are definitely ones I will play. I am quite looking forward to... Oh, there's so many games. I would like to stream more because there's just so many games I want to play. I need more money because one of the other things was a lot of the stuff I needed on the rig required money. So we do need some more money. So let's do a bit more fishing. This area seems to be pretty good for decently priced fish. So that's good. I'm making plenty of the money, so that's good. So yeah, I would love to stream more, but that also means I've got to then handle the content more for the YouTube channel and stuff. And that's a bit much while I'm not making any money, so I can't pay an editor. So I've got to do it all myself. So I've got to find that balance between streaming enough and making content enough and doing all that good stuff that you should be doing to build your community. And that's just what I'm finding a bit overwhelming at the moment, is like, I want to do it all. I want to have all the videos. I want to have everything. I want to have it all good quality. I want to have it really well edited. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of things. And I want to stream more. I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy you people being here. Like, even when, I love all you lurkers. I see you. I see all the lurkers. I do have my viewer account on, and I love you so much. You don't have to say anything, you don't have to think. I just appreciate you being here. I really do appreciate you all. So yeah, so thank you so much for dropping by. And yeah, I'm having a great time doing this. And it's just a shame that my day job gets in the way. But I also really enjoy my day job as well. So there's that. There is something nice about doing so many things that you enjoy. I do really feel like I have a good and full life. And that's like, thanks to all you guys, just, you know, being here and feeling like I've got a bit of a community going and stuff. It's so good. Oh, you disappeared. Okay, you must not be a nighttime fish. Here is a nighttime fish. No, this is... Okay, I do need a bunch of these as well, so that's fine. We'll grab a bunch of these things too. Oh, just the one? Okay. Where are we? Right, Ooh, more fishies. Let's grab these ones as well. So yeah, there's just and what we've got so many films coming up as well. So we've got Five Nights at Freddy's, the film, the second one of that franchise. Really looking forward to that. My wife and I made a special effort to go to the cinema to see the first one. Going to the cinema is quite an ordeal for us. There isn't one, because we don't drive. We've got to go into one of the local cities, and it's an all-day event. Like, it's not just an afternoon, it's quite an all-day event. But we really made the effort for the FNAF movie, just because we really wanted to support it and make sure do our bit to make sure it was a success, you know, and that it was going to be considered commercially viable, so that they make some more. And it was, because they're making some more, so that's great. We did our bit. We totally helped with that, you know. So yeah, really looking forward to the next one. I don't know if Markiplier is going to be in the next one, because he had a scheduling conflict last time. So he couldn't make it. How much money do we have? Yeah, we've got quite a bit of money, right? We're going to head back to the rig and see what we can do. But we can always come back and make some more money if needs be. We might get some fishies on the way, if that's convenient. Just because I really like the abyssal fishies, so let's grab those while we can. So yeah, it was a shame that Markiplier couldn't make the first one, because I think he was busy doing Iron Lung. So that's the film that Markiplier has been working on. I'm not sure where Markiplier is in his schedule on that. He said it was completed, the filming was completed for it. But I guess he just hasn't appreciated just how much post-production goes into stuff, just how much marketing production goes into stuff and things like that. Like, the amount of time he was like, yeah, it's coming, and then we haven't heard anything. So I'm wondering if he's been struggling to get everything in place, that he didn't anticipate just how long things were going to take. So there's stuff like getting your film rated. Oh, dolphins! Getting your film rated same as games, like if you have something that needs to be released officially, like you've got to, you know, you're putting it onto a console, or you're having it released in cinemas, like you have to go through the official routes to get it officially age rated. And that can take a surprising amount of time and effort. Particularly if you're then like, oh, actually, I want to make some changes, and like a few tweaks can make a huge difference to what rating you are. And what rating you are can make a huge difference as to who, basically how commercially successful you can physically be able to be. So I know that Lady in Black, the film with Daniel Radcliffe in, that one, they wanted to make it a 12. They were really trying hard to keep it as a 12 rating because it's one of the books that is studied at school a lot. So they're like, oh, it makes sense to allow the school kids to be able to go see it, which, you know, I can totally see. But it got given a 15, and it was just that little bit like, how do you get it down? And they're like, right, these are the scenes that are a bit much. So I think it was 8 seconds. The difference between a 12 and a 15 was 8 seconds. I actually bought a version that was the 15 version. I think if you bought it from in a particular way, and then I think it was if you bought it in German and then watched it in English, you got your seconds back. And it was the difference between when basically there was a couple of scenes where they just cut a tiny slither out, like a second or two, where the camera lingers on an upsetting scene, and by cutting a few seconds out from a couple of the upsetting scenes, they managed to downgrade the rating. And just doing that tiny change made all the difference to that movie. So when you have Markiplier, who, bless him, he's lovely and amazing and he does loads of stuff, but he's not experienced in filmmaking. And one of his big things is like, oh, we have the world record for the amount of blood used in a film, which is a lot because clearly there's a lot of films out there that have used a lot of blood. For Markiplier to then be like, oh yeah, no, we've smashed that. Like, clearly that's going to be a problem for his age rating. But his other problem is, it's Markiplier, and let's be fair, his main audience is kind of adolescent boys. Like, a lot of his, not his targeted audience, because I don't think he aims to be for targeted boys, for young boys, but a lot of his stuff is quite immature. So that means that unless he can get like a 12, like, there's no way he's going to get back PG, but he'd probably need to aim for a 12. But when you have the record for the amount of blood, you're going to struggle to get that age rating. So I'm wondering if that's one of the reasons that he's kind of struggling a bit to bring out his film. Right, I need this one. Thank you. I will need to install that. That goes over there. I will need this one at some point as well. I don't own that one either. You can have that. But I will need to buy a heat resistant thing. I'm going to need that, so we might as well... undermarket. Undermarket is what we want. Heat resistant, this one. I need that one. And then that can go back over to the factory. That one. Storage. I literally just bought this just for this. And we can afford it. Excellent. So you can now go back in there. I now own both of those. That's good. I have some boxes. You may have some boxes. Yay. So yeah, I'm wondering how much of Markiplier's issue with the film coming out and stuff that he hadn't thought about was things like age rating and getting just the timing to get through that. There must be quite the waiting list for that. Fisherman, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. Excellent. Hull repair, harvester repair pack. Okay. Soothing tea. Right, tier 4. I can get more boxes. Let's just unlock this. Construct. Excellent. So the factory is completely unlocked now. Let's see what the last thing. Peak efficiency. I can get special bait, crab bait, and exotic bait. Flecks of gold attracts the rarest of fish. That's really expensive though. So I need to bring some mixed bait and a dark canister and 700. Is that going to be cost effective? Am I going to get... we're going to have to try that maybe. We'll see if we remember and see how that goes. But I don't know if that would actually be cost effective. We'll see. What else? You don't need anything. Science lab. I can now get those samples for the mangrove, so there is that. Coastal, what do we need? Mangrove, shallow, mangrove. Right, I need to install this one as well. Oh, I can have both. Excellent, right. That is good to know. Thank you. So we can get all of these. Excellent, okay. And we'll troll around as well, because money. And then what else are we doing? That's all you need. Fleet services. You would like a box. This is my last box. I can go get some more boxes. There's plenty of those around, and they respawned, so that's not a problem. Everything should be operational. Excellent. Remember, fisherman, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. Great, thanks for that. And let me guess, I'm going to have to pay for it as well. Quite likely. I've gone back to the scientist. You seem concerned. Concerned? No, concerned implies he turned to look at you and his eyes is bloodshot, the white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. Have you learned anything from the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've seen, touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and then the next sharp and stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. A supple pop of blown capacitor can be heard somewhere in the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. What's your opinion on your boss? My master? Oh yes, the executive, yes. He's everywhere, very hardworking. Always has been, always will be. He needs me, my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place or else there's not much time left. He seems a little bit rambly to me. It seems like he's going a little bit insane. Right, we can make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge even tech that you won't find elsewhere. Ooh. Okay, oh, there you go. It was good that we just did those, because now... Oh, of course, yes, of course I have to pay it. And it's extortionate. Like, guys, I've helped you out here the entire time. That's ridiculous. The foundry is about to get bigger, still waiting on delivery, though. Okay, so you need that to be unlocked. Do I have spares of these things? I have spare of these two, which you can have. But I don't have that last piece. But that's fine. And again, I can just go out and get more. Do I need to? Yes, repair. And is there anything I can sell? Nope, all fish are sold. Okay, let us sleep. And then let us sleep better. Because that was like 3 hours sleep. That's a bit silly. And then let us go and get the fish that dude wants from the samples. That's it. And we'll also pick up a few more. We'll pick up a few more of the boxes as well when we find them. Where we see them, we'll pick those up. I don't. Where are my crab pots? I've abandoned my crab pots all the way over, all the way down there. We might just buy a new crab pot. That might be the easiest thing to do. I've massively just abandoned that. Right, I don't need the lumber now. What do we need? We do just want money, because if I want my hull upgraded again, then apparently that's going to cost us all of the money. I feel like I didn't get a very good deal out of that. I've provided them all the materials, and now I have to provide them more materials, and then I have to provide them with more with money and materials. I don't feel like I've got a very good deal out of that. Right then, what do we want? We want... yes, we want one of those. Thank you. We'll get a couple, because that's what it's the sensible thing to do. Nope. Grab these. Okay, that's depleted. Oh, there's loads of places in here. Generally, I found you can't get all of the stuff in one place. Okay, I don't know what you are, but you are an inconvenient size. Right, what do you want? No, you're just a standard thing from the area, so we won't worry about you. Right, what are you? Nope, don't want you. Oh yeah, I should have got a crab pot, that's what I needed. But yes. We've got one of you. I should probably get at least another one, though. Yay, we got a cool one. We like the cool ones. Right. Right. You can... Oh, you can move these around. That's handy. And this one, what's in this one? Nope, don't need that one. Okay. I want to go out of here. That a scrap thing? Because I think we did want one of the scrap things. Yes, we do. And then that we can make a box, and then we can unlock the other thing with the box that we made from the thing. Oh. That's... There we go. Okay, we've only... really got space. Oh no, I can fit another one in. That's okay. Yeah, we can fit another one in. And we should probably go straight back to the rig and see what other fish he wants. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get, because the rig's just there. Let's head straight back to there. And see what he wanted. That's a good idea. So there you go. Phasmo is doing a movie as well. In fact, I think I heard that Phasmo, the game, is going to be upping some of its lore to accommodate the idea of having a narrative in a film. So I don't know where I heard that from. I don't know if that's just an assumption on my part or how true any of that is. That is not... I thought that was that one. That is not what you wanted. You do want one of these ones. That's a shallow. That's a crab. Okay, and that's... Right, I thought that was that one, but it is not. We managed a whole one of those. But that's fine, because we can sell you. And then... Is it the foundry? Yeah, we can have one of you. Oh, it costs a little bit of money, but that's not too bad. And then ironically, we can take the one that you just built and put it back in. I found that amusing. Ooh. So now I can get all of this stuff. Ooh, dark splash and some metal scraps. That's handy. Ooh, we can have all of these. Oh, I can just turn crates into those. That's pretty sweet. That's quite cool. Okay. So I can convert things back and forth now. So that is nice. That can go into storage though. Under market. Let's get that repaired. What else? I haven't worked out how to install these things. Like I've got this one and I don't really know how to use it. So status operational, turning speed 25%. But I don't know how to like make it work. Increase the rotary turning speed of your vessel. These modules can be attached to your ship. Placement's flexible too. They can be wired up wherever they need to go. Okay, so I just literally shoved them on the ship, and that's it. They're done. They don't need installing. Yeah, there's nothing that says kind of install. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be very nice. We like things that allow me to catch more stuff. But yeah, I'm not entirely convinced by those. Fleet services. Yeah, so you need 2 boxes. I don't have 2 boxes right this second. And we're still doing you. Right, okay. Let us go back and get the other fish that he wants. Because, yeah, I really want to get onto the Pale Reach. This ridge is taking a bit more time than I was anticipating. Which is nice that that it's I'm getting a lot of content out of the DLC, but we've not even made a start on the Pale Ridge. Now, let's see how many I can get from here. So this seems to spawn every few days, which is quite handy. Cool, just the one. Yeah, just the one. And then what is that over there? So that's just some fishies. Yeah, that's fishies. Okay. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's just some orca. You just can't see them very well because, you know. Because the water around here is a bit gloopy. And that's fine. Okay. What are you? Yeah, let's grab some of you. So yeah, so the Phasmo movie, I think that is something I would like to definitely go see. I'm not a huge horror movie fan. I don't very much like ghosts are more of my preferred. Like ghosts and supernatural, definitely much more than horror and thriller and body horror. I'm really not into. Murder horror, not really my thing. Like particularly as people suck, and I know that I don't like things that are too real, if you get what I mean. I need one of you. Like, murderers are a thing. Depraved murderers, definitely a thing. So I prefer my horror to be more supernatural, just so that I prefer to watch films as escapism, not for reminding me that people suck. So there is that. Right, we went in that one. We didn't find what we wanted. Let's go around to this one over here. And see if we can get what we want and get what we need. It's been raining an awful lot in the game. It's been an awful lot of lightning and stuff. Ooh, we would need that one. Excellent. We'll grab a couple of those. Yo. See, we need a couple of those because this one's now, yeah. Because you can lose them. Okay, that's enough of those. Right, we want to put our net. Plenty, that's what we want. My trolley thing is down. Yes, we need that one as well, I believe. Yes. So, yeah, we want that one. Again. Oh, no, that's just the one of those in there. And there was something else as well. Nope. Don't infect my fishy. No, I don't want that one. This one over here. Yeah, I can grab some more of those. That's no drama. And they fit. There's plenty of space for those. Right. Anything else around here? Right, let's see what this one is. Nope, don't want that one. Alright, my crab thing hasn't caught anything yet. There's a black splodge just inside here. So let's go check that out. Yeah, there's a black splodge just in here. So hopefully this has got... I think there's one more thing we're looking out for. No, we've got that one. There's a splodge over here. Ooh. No, I think that's just a normal one that's just in the black. This wants something. Ooh, that just wants to be filled with abyssal things. Right, how do I get away from you? So we said earlier, everything has something. Are you scared of light? Nope, you are not scared of light. Oh, we just stay out of your way. Whoop! Whoop! Nope. 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 Right, let's have a look what you are. Nope, I don't think I need you. Nope. Okay. Ooh, all the little eye things. Just all of the little eye things. Can I... Ah! Just everything. Everything. Getting attacked by everything. Oh, wow. Okay. Move faster. Move faster. Move faster. Nope, that's, yep, okay. Wow, okay. We are... Evade that which stalks the disturbed. Okay, we should maybe get out of the goop. I think I'm gonna hit that. Okay. Let us... I do want to go and see if a crab pot has got everything. Thank you. I think the crab pot was kind of this way. This, yes. But more this way. This way. This is the way. This is the way. So here we are. Down around this way. Let's see if that is bobbing. So we will no, you're miles away, that's fine. Is that the one we want? I think we should pick that up and skedaddle out of here. Let's take these things to the rig, which is kind of that way. So yeah, we're a little bit... We don't have everything, we know that. I'm pretty certain we didn't get everything, but I'm happy with what we got. That was terrifying. There's so many things after us. Oh, don't slither into my cargo hold. Don't be slithering. I have some things where I've only got one of the thing. That would be really inconvenient. So yeah, let's get ourselves back as quickly as possible, and yeah, try and Yep, it's all good. It's all fine. We're doing fine. We're doing good. Right. Anyway. Ah. See, that serves you right for trying to hit me, you tentacly thing. Assuming it's the same one. And then there was a big tentacly thing here, but we've made that go away temporarily. There's always so much noise going on around here. Right. Yep, you keep telling me this. Science. Submit. Let's see. Yes, we got this big one. We got that. Yay, look, we got them all. Excellent. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood, and place the specimen into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly and the pressure gauges in the chamber rages. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal container begins to spin, slowly at first and accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etched into graph paper transcribe the ascent of something. Scratching out the speed, a dark fluid rises from the tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We need more down, deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give us another push. How much power can we give this thing? So I don't think we really shouldn't. And the executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdain and dismissal lace the muscles of his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Right, we're on to our tea now. Right, tea time. Setting the drill to full power, sir. The machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blowing the air with the sounds of gears turning. What's that noise? Oh, I can't imagine. Oops. It's the cuteness! The adorable one is back! The adorable one is here! Oh, he's gone away. As the roar of the giant creatures fade, it leaves behind a silence of all that witness it. Faces stare from the windows, hands grip railings trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got our material shipwrecked, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it be to take the drill to break through the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water. Our lives are in danger, and you want us to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks away, shuffling towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing? Let's drill. Whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason. Perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. Okay, what do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from corporate following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, would have no choice but to abandon our position. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defences were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, we have to think. See what you can do. The defences are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates on the ears. You walk past the perimeter and one of the electrical panels has been security fastened. Open it. You open the panel. Inside, a bunch of cables travelled from a black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on top, one of which has the model and circuits that's labelled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. Right. So we need to go back and ask for some advice. Hi, dude. Yes, no, this is what I wanted to ask. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. What was that? He rocks back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work, almost complete. Submit samples. Closer. Pure. Devil's Spine. The Wretches. Where are they? Right, so I need one from a crab pot, volcanic, hadril, and volcanic. So I do need my hadril one with me. That is minorly irritating, but that's fine. We can do that. Here, have fish. And I want to go to the undermarket and get fixed. You want 2 of you. I've only got 1 of these at the moment. I can... The tech lab, no. Foundry? Yeah, I want another one of these. But I don't have lumber. Which is a shame, because I saw some lumber earlier and we ignored it. But that's fine, that's all good. We'll just pick one up while we're out to sea. So that's no drama at all. I think that's everything. I really want to know if this is worth it. I really want to know. I don't have any more dark canisters. But I can make dark canisters over in the... Not the tech lab. Over in the foundry. You can allow me to make thing with a scrap of metal and 2 dark splashes. So we can make one of those. And do I have an undermarket I can... Ooh, I can't buy bait from you. I have a bait, so that's fine. I can use the bait. Right, okay. Let us sleep. We can sleep. And then we just need to go and get the last of the samples for the poor dude who is losing his mind. That's what we want. We wanted to... Fleet services. That's not it. I need to... I keep forgetting which one lets me mess with my boat. I need the Hadril one. The upgraded Hadril one. Oh, and... So I'll need that one. What's that one? Volcanic and shallow. And I need the upgraded Hadril one as well. So you need to replace that one. Because I don't need that one anymore. You, unfortunately, need to replace that one. Which is a shame. But it means I can get all the ones I need. So we've got shallow, shallow coastal. I like that it gives you a summary of all the things you can do, which is really handy. Because yes, that's all of that. Because this guy, he needs volcanic, hadro, volcanic, crab. Okay. We will save that again because I just messed with my boat. And then we can head out. Right. And we are going to, yeah, we are, yes, headed to that place over here. Right. But yeah, we saw their cuteness. The cuteness is huge. I didn't appreciate that the cuteness was quite that big. The one going round, went round us and then is now threatening the rig. But yeah, but also like 2 hours in and we still not finished the rig. Yeah, I hear something. I hear something. Are you? No? Okay. So the question is, if we don't get everything done today, I think today will be our last week of Dredge regardless. We're so close to getting this done though. So I do want to finish this. That's quite long and big. I actually need some of these. Excellent. So I will... You're depleted now. I need to throw the crab pot overboard. And I was poo-pooing this echolocation thing before. But actually, it's been really handy with this black ooze to be able to see. That might be one of the ones we need. Yes, that is one of the ones. I'm pretty certain that's one of the ones we need. We're just next door, so it's not too much of a big deal to go back and forth a bit. Got that one. Let's have a look. What's this one? No, we don't need that one. So we need to leave the crab pot there a little bit. No, we're good. We're good for there. Let's go to this one at the back here. Oh, hello, Plushie. Welcome in. And also, my viewer count just went up quite a lot. So welcome in, everyone. Welcome in who's just joined. I can just see my viewer count, so I don't know. Oh, no, they're gone. That's fine. I wasn't calling them out. I do like lurkers. Lurkers are actually fine. So yeah, welcome in, Plushie. The fishing is going really well. We've nearly completed the rig. I'm hoping to complete the other DLC, the Pale Reach, as well. But I've decided that today will be the last day of Dredge, regardless of how much we get done. Because I would really like to move on to other games. I love this game. It's a really good game. But I would like to play other things soon, I think. So I think that is a good decision to make. So we're just trying. Ooh, I have no. Ah, go away, go away, go away. So yes, because this is like the 5th week of Dredge. I don't want you guys to get bored as well. So I'm thinking next week will be Cult of the Lamb, which I'm quite looking forward to. But the whole point of these Fridays is... Ooh, that came out of nowhere. Having a light on so you can see where you're going does help at times. Let's go see if the crab pot has anything in it. And then skedaddle back and see how many of these creatures we've managed to get for this bloke. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. It's all good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You. Be the thing we need. That's not the thing we need. That's not the one we wanted. Okay, we'll just nip over to the ridge and back again. So yeah, I am actually really tired. This holiday has been exhausting. I'm definitely not well rested. But I am looking forward to going back to work, and I think I'm pretty ready to get back to work. Um, just because being back in routine is really, really good. Yes, I know. I don't holiday very well. There you are. You are so adorable. I'm so glad we got to see you again. Oh, we've got to see you loads today. Oh, yay. Yeah, so I holiday badly. I try and fill it with... I see holiday as a time to get stuff done. And that was the cuteness. That was the adorable eldritch horror that is around here. It's the cutest of cutenesses. Right. You want this one. You may have that one. Shh. I don't have that one. I thought you would have wanted this one, but no, that's okay. Someone else can have this. Right. These two things can go here. Right. We can do that. And then I can take that to over here. I really want to see if this is worth the fuss. So this is 700. And this is exotic bait. This gets us something I would hope really swanky. This had better be worth the money. We want generate. Yeah, you can go there, under market, repair all the things. Right. Who needs what? You're done. I don't need to unlock any more of you. Ah, yes, you down here. You wanted one of these. Ah, yes. Oh, I just need all the money. Which I just spent on this bait. So yeah, I tried to get stuff done. I haven't got nearly as much stuff done as I was planning to. But it's fine. It's just I went out twice. So I went out on the Monday with my wife, which was lovely. And then we went out again on Wednesday, which was an all-day affair to have lunch with a friend. And then, of course, Tuesdays I stream, and then Fridays I stream. So that's those days. Basically, I streamed extra on Tuesday. I streamed for 4.5 hours, which is the longest I've ever streamed before, I think. Even on these days, even on a Friday, I think I've only managed to go for just over 4 hours. On that note, I've been going 2 hours. I really should stand up for a bit. Yeah. That's good for me. That's better. So yeah, we played till quite late in the night with Vic the Viking 85 playing Phasmo, and that was great fun. But that meant I had double the amount of content to then try and deal with to turn into stuff, and that's basically stressed me out. No, let's sleep properly. But it's all good. It's all fine. I didn't get everything done I wanted to, but I've done a lot of good stuff, and I do need to just give myself some... I need to stop expecting everything of myself. Which isn't really my style. I do want to do all of the things, all of the time. Like, I need to stop and remind myself. So my word for 2025 was pacing. So I need to remind myself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. I need to stop trying to do content at sprinting speed and actually make sure that it's sustainable. So I'm making a few changes. It should all be fine. I need to give myself a bit more time to do the highlight stuff. It's fine. I'm managing. But it also, I need to remember it's okay to not make content sometimes, and it's okay. I want you. You're big and annoying. I'm not sure I care for you guys. You can take up too much time. Oh, I'll see if I come back. See if I've got space for you. And then, what are you? You are, I've done you, I don't need you. What are you? He didn't want you at all. Ooh, I don't need booze right this second, thank you.
Welcome to the community, new follower.
Oh, welcome in, thank you. Ooh, hang on. Shoo, not you. Follow, thank you. I do have anonymous follows on, so do announce yourself or not as you see fit. Just gonna run away from that thing. So yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm at 95 followers. I am 5 away from 100. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the Grown Up Gaming community. Yay! So yeah, we do a lot of cozy horror here. Tuesdays is Terror Tuesdays. Ooh, that sounds bad. Let's, yep, nope, yep. That's, oh, and I got glooped. And then almost, yeah. No, it's fine. We've got this. Ah, big gloop thing. Gloop monster. How far away from the gloop are you gonna go? Hey? Big gloop monster. Oh, he damaged my hull a bit. That's okay. Right. Stop it! Right, let's move you away from those. I need... What do I need? I need... different gloop. But yeah, anyway, welcome in. What were we saying? Don't slither in. No, I need that one. Don't infect that one. I'm gonna. Can I get this back to the ridge before it gets too infected to count? I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to. We'll see if we can pick one up en route. That's one from the crab pot. And then I just need, I think it's one other. I can't really remember what it was though. I'm kind of hoping I remember it when I see it. Is there a new... Yes, okay. Well, you can come up here this time. Don't do all the things. All of the stuff. All of the things. This is getting very intense. This is supposed to be a nice, relaxing, cozy game. But I'm being chased by all of the things. All of the stuff. Right, let's see if we can pick up I just want to pick up everything. No, can you... Right, we're gonna book it. We're gonna zoom this way. It's all good. We're gonna try and get ourselves back to the rig and hope. No, crab with yep. No, we're crabbing, not yep. Although I do think I just nearly did that other one myself with all the things that were going on. So Halloween round here. Halloween is there are some people on the street who have decorated, and there will be some kids doing the very American doing the very American thing around. I will be turning the lights off and pretending I'm not in. So I'm hoping to get a bit more editing done, basically. Are you happy to have a goopy one? There you go, that's fine. Okay. So I just need this one. I just need the one that looks like this. So that's fine. Generator. You can have the rest of these. Undermarket. You can get repaired. I do not need that to carry that on me. That's fine. Oh, the cold. Well, I think it might be raining later, so I can only hope. But yeah, we're gonna pretend we're not in. I've got all the curtains drawn for later, and I'm gonna very much be pretending that I'm not here. I'm not keen on strangers coming to my house. I do have sweets in the house, but they are for me. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, it's not a big thing here, but it's a big-ish thing. Like, it is something that some people do, but it's very American, shall we say. So some people frown on it just because of that, but I don't think there's any getting away from it that it's a thing that happens. But I wouldn't expect a lot. I don't think that people care about it as much as they used to. Do you think there's any particular reason for the decline in celebrating Halloween in America? Or was it just COVID happened and everyone realised that being at home is actually pretty sweet? Stay at home, watch scary movies, ignore the world. But that's very much my thing. Right, I'm gonna ignore all these ones. I'm gonna try and go for this one at the back here and hope that the one thing we need is over there. I'm gonna have this one again. Let's see, because we're just missing that one fishy fish that he wants. So I think that my character gets more insane in this Black Ooze than he does in other places, which is fun, because actually that's when all the fun stuff happens, which I quite like. That one, I need that one. Yep, let's get in there. See if we can get another one of you before I get attacked by all of the things, because having more of you is better. Right, okay. It's depleted. Right, I'm just going to take this back, because what we want to do is we want to just finish the ridge, finish the iron rig, and then check out the Pale Reach. Ah, well. And see how much of that we can get done before we abandon this game. Alright, so you think it's the rise of technology has meant kids don't like the idea of going outside, which I think is fair. I think kids wanting to stay at home where it's warm and safe and there's plenty of entertainment kind of, I guess also like sweets are more readily available as well, so what's the point in going door to door and making all of that effort when actually you can just stay home and still have sweets and just bug your parents to get sweets and get sweets that you like? Because yeah, I have so many sweets. I've got all sorts of nice nom to turn into shorts and stuff. I haven't quite worked out how I'm going to relate it to cozy horror, but the excuse of buying all the sweet treats and stuff is for people to grab a snack, bring a drink, and come and watch the cozy horror with me, and come and we'll all have a nice little natter and a nice little drink and eat all the sweets. So yeah, so I need to do some shorts for that. Oh yeah, so yeah, doing stuff more online now rather than physical. One of my favourite memories for New Year's was while I was at uni. That's not where I want to be. My favourite memory is Oh, I didn't mean to complete that. I'll tell you in a second. Let's read this, and I'll tell you my favourite memory of New Year. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Oh, hi. The shout that busts through the background barely remembers the scientist. No longer meek and cooed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. Okay, hi. Hi. How are you? You seem to be having a bad day. There's probably some ointment that will help. You got an eye on the top of your head. Do you know what? People don't look up at ceilings as often as they should. Like, there are some places, some ceilings are amazing, and we don't look up enough. This guy has solved that by having an eyeball at the top of his head. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up with locked eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with fleshy-born claws pointed in your direction. Sorry, sir, are you okay? He has grown fingers. He has grown extra fingers. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's got a thumb. So yeah, he's grown extra digits. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. Bye! That was quite the drop. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Okay. I guess we finished the iron rig. I think other than... Oh, no, I need to go talk to the lady about that. Okay. So, you just need more money. I need a lot more money to get you. But we will rest and then we'll go speak to the lady. But yeah, fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. So we need to go talk to the lady who lives... Oh, she lives all the way down here. But that's okay. That's where we abandoned the crab pot, so we should probably go and probably rescue them anyway. Let's go grab those and speak to her. And dolphins! And then hopefully the rig is finished. And then we will have a comfort break and then push on and do some of the Pale Reach. Now, hopefully the Pale Reach won't be quite so much, because we've been, like, this is a lot of content for this downloadable content. We've done a decent amount of it in some of our previous streams. So yeah, it's quite a decent amount you get for your money for that, which is cool. That is good. In fact, someone was saying in the comments on my shorts on YouTube that they really wish this game was longer. I respectfully disagree. I think this game is long enough. It's a really good game. You can make as much or a little of it as you can. The base game is still a decent length. There's also the downloadable content. Do you feel like the DLC was about the same size as the main game? Yeah, this is a pretty sizable downloadable content. I was not anticipating it, because the main storyline's actually relatively simple. Like, we put extra effort each week because we wanted to spread it out each week, but we could easily have done that in half the time. So we have spread this out. That is partially my fault for not anticipating just how long we were going to take. I probably should have sped through the main game a little bit faster. But this is where we are, and this is where we're at. Ah, look. Yay, isn't he cute? Apparently whale sharks are, like, really sweet and innocent. Like, they're more like whales than sharks, but they're just huge and pretty scary. but apparently they're really sweet and innocent. Like many things. Right, researcher. Hi. About those defences on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found they're conscious, have they? I suppose they're wanting to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse's wrap if they were found to be culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defences in a traditional sense. If you recall, they admit a sort of word. The moment they're broadcasting a warning, flee. But I can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of warnings, I could broadcast an invitation. The one in particular I've been referring to it, the closest human analogy is rise. I'll prepare some blueprints from the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top deck of the black box. Anything else? Yeah, they did work. Right, now what do I need to do? We want to go and grab those. We want to grab the crab pots that I abandoned. You wish you lived near the ocean. The nice thing about living on a small island, i.e. the UK, is that oh, I think I seem to still have some fishies that I should have sold. Is that technically everything is an island. And you're never too far from the sea, no matter where you are. Ooh, nice. I went out of space. Let's have all these little ones as much as we can. We'll swap that out. Okay, we'll discard that one if you're going to be like that. Grab these. Take what we can. Is that literally it? Okay, we'll move that there. We'll have another one of you. Yeah, no, literally that's what we can do. Right, there is a pontoon the other side of this. Let's go visit that. Yeah, so luckily by being on an island, like, I'm technically not too far from the sea. I'm also not hugely close, but again, because I don't drive, getting anywhere requires a bit more effort because I've got to take the train. But I can jump on the train and go to Weston-super-Mare, which is well, let's just say there's beach with the sea at the end of it. It's not the nicest of beaches by any means, but we did go for my 40th, and I had a really good time. So that was good. We might go there again. My wife failed to take her autistic to the beach this year, so there's that. Yes, what's a train? A train is a really cool thing. They've got this wonderful federated system where they self-organized. The history of trains and how they all came to be and how they actually all interact to form the systems that they have in place today are actually really fascinating, and trains are cool. Just saying. Just the fact that we all use the same gauge of track. Like, at one point we didn't. But yeah, trains are cool. You know what, I want to use this bait and find out. Let's get some rest. I want to use this swanky bait and see what we get. Do I have... I can do most things. So I'm going to come out into the open ocean. I can do ocean stuff, yes. And come out into the open ocean. And I'm going to... It is this one. Bait. Oh, no, bait. exotic bait. I don't want few. Let's go somewhere where there's plenty. None is worse. That's worse. We don't want few. We don't want none. We want somewhere where there's plenty. Because I paid 700 for this stuff. Alright. Come on, where's all the cool stuff? I've got plenty of space before we get to the edge of the map. Okay, I'm a bit worried about throwing it overboard by accident when there's none and wasting all the money. Okay, well fine, let's head back. Apparently the exotic stuff is more inland. So Plushie is saying they only really use trains to move stuff around rather than people. Watching some videos from the 1920s and 1930s and the trains in the US and how they were everywhere and made you really sad that the cars took over after World War II. It is sad. I mean, trains are quite the investment, so I can see how trains didn't necessarily take off around the world. And I can see why cars did, but it is a shame. Is few the best we're going to get because these are exotic? I feel like few might be the best we can do. So yeah, the having to invest that much in the infrastructure is quite a big thing. So yeah, but it is a shame for people who can't or, you know, won't drive like me. Driving's not my... I'm really looking forward to autonomous cars once they're actually decent. I totally would sign up to a subscription and just have a car whenever I need it. Just turn up, take me wherever I need, drop me off, go off and do whatever it needs. Like, that would be really good. But I'm not sure that's going to happen in the next 10 years. They've got so much more work to do on it. And they're really not safe yet. They're really, I'm really quite concerned by how unsafe they are right now and the fact that they're just testing them on the road. Yeah, I can drive. I've had cars. I just really don't like driving. Right, next time that there's a few, I'm going to do this exotic bait. Come on. Where is it? It really isn't liking. Right, well, how about closer to whatever this is over here? Over here, just slightly more shallow. Shallow stuff. No. Where's all this? Where's all the fish? Where's all the fish? I mean, yeah, if all cars were driverless cars, then in theory, phew, right, we're gonna try the swanky bait. Okay, that is definitely not. I'm fairly certain that that's only worth like 200 or so. Thanks for that. Okay. I think the scientist did do some experiments on the fish that I took him and used them for stuff. Right, so I really hope... Right, I still have this fishy. Let's try and sell the fishy. But if this is worth... Like, it's trying... the big tentacle monster's trying to give me a high five. If this is worth less than 700, I'm not going to be hugely impressed. I guess it's probably not... Yeah, I thought so. It's only worth 250. But I guess it's if you manage to not catch one of the fish and you're just trying to fill up your deck, then that's what that's for. But yeah, that not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Right, I need to get back to the rig and deal with whatever it is that lady said to do to sabotage the thing. She said it needed some materials. Let's go find out what materials it needs. Because yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get onto the Pale Reach today. But yeah, I've had several tentacles giving me high fives today. They have been quite a common part of today's stream, yeah. Right. Let's head back over there. I do like that you can see the ridge from a long way away. That is quite handy. My little boat. Zoom. But yeah, trains are really cool. They are one of my underlying focus. They're not really a focus topic. I don't do loads of research into them, but when I was on holiday in York, not New York, just York, just York up north in the UK. We did go to the train museum there, and I did get to see the Flying Scotsman, which is one of the more famous engines. And that was pretty cool. It was a shame they'd shoved it in a place where it was really hard to get a decent photo of it, because of course they wanted you to buy one of theirs. Yay! To buy their postcards. They did have this amazing, because it was one of the massive holidays. What do you need? Okay, you need a dark canister and an iron crate. I have neither of these things. I have neither of these things. I don't think I can make... I can technically make them. Okay, so I have one of those. I just need to get 2 goops on board and find it. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So yeah, it was like I can't remember which anniversary it was. I mean, I did get myself a Flying Scotsman train whistle, which I love. There was an item that I really, 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 really wanted and didn't get. So I really like writing, and one of the things I like is handwriting. So I actually do a lot of written stuff, and I have fountain pens. So this is just a really, really cheap fountain pen set that I own. But I do really like and use fountain pens. My handwriting's awful, but I have done some calligraphy, so that's been one of my hobbies. And there is a special limited edition, only 100 of them made, Flying Scotsman fountain pen. For, I think it might be in the centenary of it. I think it was either 50 or 100 years of it and stuff. And I'm just like, I really, 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 really wanted it. I didn't want it £750 worth though. But if I won the lottery, I would get myself that fountain pen. That would be one of the things that I would treat myself to if I won the lottery. It's so decadent. Like, I wouldn't need it, but I would just really want it. And yeah, so that it's definitely a winning the lottery purchase. But it was so pretty. But at the moment, like, if I had it, I then wouldn't be able to use it. It's the sort of thing you probably shouldn't use. It's the sort of thing you just should own and not use. But like, there'd be no point buying it because I wouldn't be able to use it, and it would just be really pretty and would just sit on my shelf, and I would just really want it. But here we are. But I did get to see the Flying Scotsman engine. I'm doing really badly at this. There we go. So yeah, that was good. If Plushie won the lottery, he would emigrate. Where would you emigrate to? I kind of like the UK. I would consider, like, I need 2 blobs to land on board. I would consider emigrating, particularly at the moment. Like, if reform gets in, and we might have to like genuinely move anyway, just for our. There's rumours that if reform get in, one of the things they're looking at is to make same-sex marriages no longer valid. So my wife and I's marriage would be dissolved, which I like being married to my wife. She likes being married to me. We would really like for that to not be a thing, and they're genuinely looking into it. There we go. I need 2 of those, please. I need another one. Give me a second one. Hey, you! Spludge me! You missed! You missed! The one time I actually need you to spludge me, and you missed! There we go. Okay. Oh! Moving! 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 I do not need high fives. Thank you. Shall we have another spludge? No, you missed again. Oh, no, we don't. No, you made me lose a crate. Okay, it's getting a bit much there. So yeah, one of the Nordic countries would be cool, but I'm not very good at learning other languages. So for me, I would want to move somewhere that speaks English. A lot of the Nordic countries do as like secondary languages. But I think basically we might consider Southern Ireland as an option because they're still in the EU, so we would still have quite a lot of protection. But yeah, they're talking in the UK about coming out of the European Convention of Human Rights. They're literally talking about coming out of that. Which would suck if they did that, because that actually gives us protections that we kind of do use and need. No, that's not what I want. I want defences. So we could go to Southern Ireland. Or I could maybe go to Canada. Canada would be cool. Because they speak English there at least. So I'd consider Canada. Yeah, the world is just upset that, oh no, human rights, people want to be treated equally, people want to be able to be free to, you know, explore who they are and stuff. So it's just a nightmare. But we'll see. But yeah, my engineering specialism requires a whole bunch of specific regulations. So emigrating wouldn't necessarily be easy to do because all the regulations I know are UK based. So I'd have to learn like Canada's regulations. But like Southern Ireland might not be too bad because a lot of the UK regulations and the EU regulations are very, very similar, so I'd probably be okay there. But as a safety engineer, basically, as long as I can learn the regulations, I'm fine. A lot of it's transferable. Right, we are going to put this in here and see what happens. Here we are. We are. It's going to be a cutscene. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. I think this is going to be not good for the people here. Well, you're not going to be drilling anymore. Oh! Cuteness came and saved the day! Isn't Cuteness adorable? That was very, very lucky. It was like the executive running off and leaving everyone else behind. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter and ready to... Yep, no, he just abandoned everyone. Oh, is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, the foundry is fine. I guess we'll wait for our lifts out of here. There's no way I'm travelling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort it out. Excellent. I think that is... Other than this, with which we don't have all the money for, I think that's this place pretty much done. I'm not bothered with these things because I couldn't work out how to use them. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll use up that to get that. Cool. Why not? Because I don't think I need those anymore. Yeah, I think that's everything. Right. Pale Ridge. Yeah, but of course I see you, and that's kind of, yeah, bit of a given. Right, let's rest. Right. I am going to put on an advert, have a break, and then we'll go to the Pale Ridge and see what we can get done there. Excellent. We've got a bit more time before dinner. So yeah, let's see how much we can get done. Right, so I will be right. Yay, that was good. Okay. Back to the game, I guess. Different button. This one. Okay. So I think that's just this place done now. I mean, now it just seems to act like a pontoon. It's got some cool new stuff. If I get more money, I can get the last of the things. Right, let us undock. Now, to be honest, I feel a little bit like that was a lot. And I feel like the ending was just a bit meh for that. So I think we will go down to here. But yeah, the ending to that was, oops, underwhelming, let's say. I think. But all of that work, I mean, we did get to see cuteness, which I do appreciate. But that did feel like an awful lot for that. But, okay, so now we are heading to the Pale Ridge. It is 4:30. It's dinner's at 6, so we've got like an hour and a half maximum. And we'll see how things go. Don't need to bother with the crates anymore. Although I can convert them into stuff if I need, which is cool. I didn't actually double check what fishing stuff I've got. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I mean, not getting that last hull upgrade isn't really a big deal. Jeez, this is a long way. This is a long, long way. Right. But yeah, here we go. Any more cuteness around? Alright, the thing is, we're not insane enough. Like, I'm not sure which ones are hallucinations and which ones are, like, quote-unquote real. Clearly, the big tentacle thing and the monster are really enough to bring down the rig. So there is that. But yeah, we're probably not going to turn this stream into a highlight thing. I think that there's not actually enough variation in this game to justify 4 highlight videos. I will make a couple of shorts just where we saw the cuteness the most and where we saw things that are a bit different. I'll turn those into shorts. But yeah, I think that we're going to skip out on a highlight video for this one. Alright, here we are. That's what we want. Those lights over there. Because yeah, I think I need to maybe focus on quality rather than quantity. So like, I need to remember it's okay, not everything has to be turned into other content. It helps, but it's not going to help if I then can't stream because I've tired myself out. I do need to get that balance right. Right, so here we are. Hello! Travelling merchant, down here to investigate the icy field too. It seems to have just appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. It totally wasn't just downloadable content that's just appeared out of nowhere because you paid money to the company. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you got a second. In the meantime, I've got a new rod for sale. It'd be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Okay, so it's just as well that we didn't worry about our fishing rod too much. The travelling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and expecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks the last sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come here, look. She followed her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and this lining of the metal and the bow? Weather was here. I think they were constructing an icebreaker. What's an icebreaker? It reinforces structure added to the front of the ship to help them safely cut a path through ice. With these plans, I could probably make another. She trudges outside again and paces around the length of metal scraps in the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs a specifically tempered angled metal as well as compounds designed to minimise the impact to your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left this stuff here, maybe they left the other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. It would be convenient. Anyway. To build the icebreaker, these are the parts we will need. I can't tell if that's 2 pieces, 1 piece, 5 pieces. Anyway, we need to get some pieces. Okay. Shipyard, let's see. Don't need to make any repairs, but you do have an ice. Ooh. That's ice. That's not ice. Just these 2. What have I got on? Well, I don't need these. I don't need these on anymore. These. I want an ice one. I don't want one that's like 4 and just ice. Let's get this 3 one. Let's put it in storage for a minute. Right. So we want the ice one. And that's confusing. That's also got blue on it. And I want this one because that does all of the other things. And I would like a trawl net. So I would like a trawl net as well. What would that give me? All of the things? It wouldn't give me the deep stuff, but that might be okay. But that's not going to fit. It is not going to fit. Right, well I definitely need you. That's kind of non-negotiable. What else do we want? So yeah, so I can't have that one. Mangrove and coastal, volcanic and coastal. Can I fit you? No. I mean, I could fit you and maybe a small... A coastal one? That's probably better than nothing. Yeah, maybe that would do. Oh, what have I got that can do shallow, coastal and shallow? Right, this one can fit there. So we've got coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadral, dredge. I've got a coastal net, just for something. And I've got space for... I think that's it. I think we might be pushing our luck for anything else. So yeah, I think that will be it. I do want to repair that. What's that one? Abyssal and hydro. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. And have another one of these. Oh yeah, we were slowly gonna like replace all of these with these. Because yeah, that would be faster. I don't think we can afford too many of them right this way. And she's only got so many of them at a time. Right. Let's sleep and get that saved. And then go exploring. Let's find out what the main challenge is here. Right, I can put my net down. Oh, I should probably put my... Should probably get some crab pots down. Have I abandoned? I'm sure I had 3 crab pots. I must have abandoned one somewhere. Yep, we've abandoned one there. That's fine. Let's get out of here. This button. That's the button we want. Crab pot, plenty. And plenty. Right. Let's go in here. I think actually we probably don't want to be able to go too fast because I feel like that might be a mistake. Ooh, ice. Ooh, cute. Get all the nice icy fishies. Ah, and abyssal ones too. No, there's still more here. Wow, there's loads in here. Right, there we go. And yeah, I feel like if we are able to go too fast, it would be a bit of a mistake. Can I blow those shortcuts up, or do we need the ramming tool for that? Oh, we're getting all the new fishies. So when I played this the first time, I did genuinely complete the entire encyclopedia because I really enjoyed the game. So I could... No, we're not going to. I'm tired of this game. I do want to move on. It's a good game, but I want to move on. So delaying further, doing more things, I don't think is... Oh, that's cute. Look, it's an astral fishy. It's got stars in it. Oh, that's so cute. I'm kind of running out of space. Ooh, there's a boat over there. I should probably investigate. There seems to be a grate in there. Oh, hello, photographer. Fisherman, I didn't expect you to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhale somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in. I've been trying to take a picture of it from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish into that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate in the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. Okay. You may have some of my fish. Sure, there you go. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Okay, you're making the rest of my fish go bad. Shh, I hear something under the ice. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out, but that was not a narwhal! The photographer hurriedly packs some camera equipment into boxes. She seems very on edge. You know, that was no regular narwhal. It seems ferocious and hyper-aggressive. Animals that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields can't be safe with a thing like that around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I've packed my things. Okay. But I am being nosy. And we just opened up this segment here. I haven't actually unlocked this on the map yet. How deep do we need to get in? Okay, we need, before we can get through there, looks like we need that ramming thing. Okay, where do we need to go now? Okay. Oh, here's another please feed me thing. Leaving fish here will attract that monster narwhal. Well, I've got enough. It's fine. You can have this. No more fish will fit on the pile. Nom. Thank you. That should keep it satisfied for at least for a little while. Okay, well, we'll remember when we're coming round this way. Go back round that way again. Okay. Okay, where are we going now? It is very cold. Ooh, something slithers into your cargo. That is inconvenient. Don't do that. Right. This. Ooh, look, look. It's a bit of the thing that we need. There's coincidence for you. Just so happen to have the equipment for that. Right. There is a person. There's a person in the ice there. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around the gigantic clawed hand. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're not the first to find this placement. Remnants of a long-abandoned camp litter the ice. Frozen equipment. You rummage through the pile of equipment in the snow. Most of the items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside of the small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you want to read? So we've got the 2nd of June, the 4th of June and the 5th of June, all in 1874. So I guess we'll do them in order, because that would make sense. It's the 2nd of June, 1974. 1847. Tatadori. Captain ordered us to make camp in the ice in the centre of the lagoon. After we saw those lights on the ice, everyone got treasure on their mind. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We started digging around after the camp's done. 2 days later, I spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pits, I rested with my back against the ice. I started hearing something. It was different to the sound of the picks. They were short and sharp and low and rumble from the deep down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. By the second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. The next day, the captain overheard me telling some of the others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. I was sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already and was keen to hear it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps we should get a bonus after this is done. And that's all of the entries. There is a ice shard. An unnatural spire stands above the scraps of snow over the equipment. A dart-shaped twist within. Place an ear to the ice. Place an ear to the ice. What? An anguished voice cries from deep inside the ice. Help me, frozen so many years, free me. Please, break the ice. Who are you? I am the boat swan The expedition, the terror, please break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice. Dug deep. Don't know. I heard it. The heart, the beating under the ice. It cracks, waking the noise in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night that shows the shadow of claws. Darkness shrinks. I turned away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back. So cold, so dark. Under ice. Please break the ice. Fine. Okay. We'll break the ice. Oh, okay. Silence it. You must shatter. I need an item. I cannot break the ice at present. I need a quest item. But what I can do is I can rest here. Which is probably a good thing, because I had been going rather all night in this little boat. And I'm probably quite cold. But yeah, there's a light over there. That's interesting. Right. Ooh, I think I heard the heartbeat. Right then, there is lots of ice all around there. Do we really want the big claw thing to come to life? What's this? Should probably find out what this is. This is just treasure. I'm not too bothered by that. It just takes up space in my inventory. Okay. Let us go this way. And see what we can find. So... Oh, I was really trying not to do that. Right, so what we can find is a place that we can't go yet. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm knocking into all the things. Oh, and one of my things is disabled. Okay. Oh, and I've got all the rot. Right. Let us. We need to find another bit of that stuff. This. Another half. Oh, do we have these ones? Yeah, we've got that one already. Don't worry, we don't need to worry about that. Right, let us see where else we can get to. Isn't it handy that... Oh, there's the pontoon over there. Isn't it quite handy that the ice is all fairly stagnant and still, and all the openings that we need to get to are nice and openy? That's really handy. I appreciate that. Totally realistic. Right, okay. Oh, well, that one needs another bunch of fish to be broken into. Let's get back to the pontoon. I keep hearing my heartbeat. There's the pontoon, this way. Let's get back to the pontoon. Is that the pontoon there? Oh no, I thought it was. It is not. Ooh, okay. Right, there is a random little abandoned village. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Right, I want to sit. My feet are hurting. Right, frozen cabin. You enter the small cabin. The door is long silent, fallen from its hinges. A rotten table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted on paper. You attach it to your own map. Yay, we got the map for the area. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time. You can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book. Its frozen spine crackles for the first time in decades. Which entry would you like to read? Right, so we've got the 30th of May, the 1st of June, and the 5th of June. So that other guy that we wrote, so the 30th comes first. Then I think the first, I can't remember if it was the first or the second that we read. Let's start with the 30th. Arriving at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog, a few channels could be seen leading into the ice through sizable chunks and float away, posing a hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to prepare for the vessel. 1st of June, the vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish in the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, although only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we may have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. 5th of June. As I lay falling asleep, the most mighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking it as the trick of the wind, nor a jest of the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and I shall indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars and of eyes opening into the world. The rest of my sleep was fevered. As my mind was played with the sounds of the voice, it spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard the sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Okay, the plot thickens. An ice shard. Oh look, there's another bloke. Light piercing through the ice intensifies and concentrated into the glow of the centre. A dark form takes shape against the light. Place it near into the light. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The exhibition chart the ice appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened? It whispered, promised, stones from the stars. I knew 3 would hear it. The heart. Beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th, now seized, forever futile. The shadow is silent for some time, slumbering still, should leave. It sees you before it whispers. I can break the ice. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice. Okay, so again, I need something to break the ice. I don't have that item yet. I will leave. So this one is actually warning me not to break the ice. Whereas the other one is like, please get me out. This one is like, please don't. So that's quite interesting. That's where we're going with that. I can, however, hear... Ooh, I've got a repairy thing. Where's my mouse gone? I have a repairy thing. Where is my whole repair kit? I would like to use. Excellent, that's handy. Okay. I will rest here, because why not? I mean, my character must be pretty cold. I mean, there's quite a varied... He can't have much stuff on him. And this is quite a varied place. Right, those... Ooh. This is part of the toy that we need for the boat upgrade. Okay, so it looks like it's 3 pieces that we're going to be finding. But I reckon that last one is probably where that narwhal is. Oh, also map. I love that. As a map, you've just stuck it to your map. Okay, so Eastern Terminals I've clearly been to. This one 2 places here I've not been to. There's the pontoon. Oh, that's handy. Okay, I do need some fish to placate the narwhal and get it to break open that other way. Oh, there's more places to feed it. Oh, this is one I don't have. We got a fishy that I haven't seen. That's cool. And there's plenty of stock, luckily, because I need to, like, basically give all my fish away. Have I done this one? Doesn't look like it. Looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more of those before I'd have enough. Right, what's in here? Right. That might be enough fishies to feed the feed the cuteness. Ooh, look at that one, all blobby. Right. Well, I'm glad that there's plenty of fish around here, because I am going to end up feeding so much of it to that narwhal. Trying to work out how I can get. I think that might be it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it right. So that's kind of catch-22. I can't. I'm assuming it was an icebreakery thing, but I can't do that until I've got the icebreakery thing. There was other more obvious narwhal place, wasn't there? Round the corner. Where was that? It was round here somewhere. Right, so we can't go down there. It must be this one over here. Let's see if we can find that again and see if we can get the narwhal to come out to play. Down this one? Yes. Here it is. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, do they all require different amounts? I'm sure the other one needed a bit more. It's a good thing we got these little bit in. Right. He is cute. He looks more like a monster than a narwhal, who doesn't look like a sea creature. Right, let's head in here. So yeah, we're down here. Right, what have we got? So I can hear the heartbeat, so I'm assuming I'm one of the chosen ones. Okay, we could, yeah, I might restock on the fish that I keep having to give away. Because it's only going to want more fish, not less. So I might as well grab them while we can. Especially as some of these other ones that I got earlier are probably going to rot at some point. Because the fishies only last so long. Right. Excellent. Okay, we've done all that. Right, I can't get through there. Ah, that should be the last piece. Now let's grab this. Yes, this is the last piece we need to make the cool thing that we need. So we can take this back to the pontoon. Okay, so that's a slight problem. You go there for a minute. you move out the way. You go there. Okay, then we'll just reorganize this a little bit. There, down, down. Right, okay. We've managed to fit it all in. Just. Carefully. Just about. Okay. So, but we've got all the bits we need. Have we done this one? Have we got this one? Ooh, I don't think we've got this one. I mean, I know I don't have space. No, I don't have space. But I kind of want it. Because look, he's cute. Right, is there gonna be the navigator? Yep, here we are. Hi, dude. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadows of the frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. Frozen equipment. There are very few pieces that still remain. However, whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you found a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? Right, so we've got the 4th of June, the 7th of June, and the 8th of June. So some of these are the latest. So 4th of June. The other guy found the stuff at the 4th, and the 5th was his latest notes. So the 4th of June. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some brilliant as crystal, others the deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as periodic, a distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, it pulsed, quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that the narwhal creature we saw earlier, although this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until morning. 7th of June, a few days later. This morning the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently the boatswain remained at the camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the light would be more visible at night. Tomorrow we're to journey together to the west towards the shift of the ice that I reported. And the 8th of June, the next day, we were alone on the small island of ice. After hours of rowing through the narrow canals, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching up from the depths. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as its claw frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He's on the edge, his head turned this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last night from the cold sun fails, I have a sense that it will be a long night. And that is everything. In the ice shard, there is a dude. An unnatural spire of ice stands above the scrapes of snowed-over equipment, a dark shape twisted within. Place an ear to the thing. A voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped. Forever. This prison. Get me out. Break it somehow. Free me. Who are you? I'm the navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It comes from beyond. Break it somehow. Free me. What happened? The digging, the cracked ice like a web, awoke. The ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west. Took the boatsman east. Returned alone. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day rode here. The captain saw the claw gripping my soul. He insisted, made camp. Shadows of the beast, waiting for the stars in the night. I saw his shape suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. Break it somehow. Free me. Break the ice. The sun cold warmth forgot. No more. Break me. So I can't. I don't have the items still. So we now have 3 people to attempt to rescue at some point. So we are a little bit insane, so I'm sure cool stuff is going to happen. But I need to get back to the pontoon and basically unlock being able to get through. So I need to go up to the left, up and around here. Although there was, don't get distracted, but there was just over here, I believe. Just round the corner in the central camp. Yes, here. Here. Go away. Shoot. Down the back here. There is... See, some of them are bigger than others. Oh no, it is none. Yeah, no, it's not. It's just me. I just can't. I'm tired and I couldn't see how many boxes there were. It's fine. Right. Done. Hello, cutie. Hello, cutie. Oh, okay. You hurt me. That wasn't very nice. Why did you hurt me instead of eating the food I prepared for you? That's weird. That's interesting. That's a choice. Okay. Pontoon still, yep, up here. Oh, I can't get out that way. Right, slightly more to the right. Over here. Right, this way. This way! I can hear screeching. That's okay, we'll get out here. We'll have the thing made. Then I can get through all of these places. And then I just need to, like, get these dudes out of the ice. I guess. Oh, it'd be nice to get all these shortcuts opened up. It's making me go all the way around. Ooh, and we've done our pots. Let's see what we've got. Ooh! Oh, look, they're cute. Not enough space. Okay. Let's see what's in this one. Okay. We'll go back and forth a bit and do those. Hi. Okay. Have fish. Have bakes. Have this. Excellent. Looks like everything. Let me just warm my hands a little, then I'll get started. So I've given her the front of the boat. So now my front has an icebreaker equipped. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test out. I'll be watching from here. Excellent. Right. So we also want to grab these up and fix these. Take all. I want to pick up if I can. Pick up. I can't quite. I can't quite pick it all up. This is as big as my boat gets, though. Why is that still... I've been looking through the schematics we found before. There are plans here for another device, too. They're for an ice sharpener. That's different from your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. Blocks of ice can be packed in your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? This is what the missing piece looks like. Okay. That's cool. To be honest, I kind of expected it to be the thing that gets the stuff out of those for those dudes. I would like to fix that and shove this back in the water. Pick the other one up, get that fixed, and we'll throw that one back in. And then we'll sleep and head back to the next section of this area. Careful, careful. Sorry, the cat standing on things that fell over. She's alright. She didn't appreciate the floor shifting under her weight though. Repair. Then we'll get this chucked out straight away. And then sleep. Now we will sleep. All the sleep. Sleep! I like sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Okay, I think that's all the things. I now have a thing on the front of my boat. So in theory, I can... Oh! Nice. Okay, but I do need to be careful because it can make me go skewy. Right. Chunk. Okay. So where was that first place where I couldn't get through? This one down here, the south one. So I can hear the heartbeat, so I suspect that this south place... Ooh, I remember this was glowy, wasn't it? Oh, I don't really care for that. Ah, this is the glowy one. We need this. This is... Ah, yes! We can get someone out the ice. I suspect that these are probably 3 of these. An ice axe. I suspect that they're gonna break and I'm gonna need 3 of them. So... Should we let the captain out first? Yeah, while we're here, let's let the captain out and then we can find out if I'm looking for 2 more of them or if, as I suspect, that it does break. But we will know by using it and finding out. And also, he's one of the ones that doesn't have the heartbeat, so I think he's a safer one. He said he didn't want to be released, so I think we'll do not risk breaking its senses. Nope, we're gonna do it. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy escape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. I mean, he did warn me. The structure peels open, splitting to its core. Glistening stone lies cradled in broken shape. Wispy threads of straight starlight from it. A frozen heart. Okay. You take the stone and leave. Okay, but most importantly... Yeah, it did use up the item that I had. That's what I wanted to know. So it's not my heart, even though I can hear the heartbeat. Okay, that is good to know. What do I want to go? South. I want to boop, 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 boop through all of these. Just cause I can. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. So I'm assuming this is another one of those. Oh, that's the thing that the lady was looking for, the pontoon lady. Excellent. We'll grab that, and then she can make me ice. if I can get it out without doing too much damage to it or me. Okay. Cool. Where am I? Okay, well I can get out here easy enough. And then we can go around to the pontoon. Just grab these. Why not? While they're here. Oh, no. Oh, yay, we got a cool one. And... where's the pontoon? The other way. It's the other way. We need to go the other way. It's a good thing we checked. Right, here we go. Yep. I'm a little bit under the weather, but it's fine. It's all good. Oh. Okay, hello. I found you your thing that you asked for. See? Here you go. You really found it. How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down in deep? Anyway, let me slot the blade in here. And yeah, it seems to be right. It's really ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Cool. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. I would hope so. I did do a lot of work. From now on, I'll be able to stock some ice in these blocks at my pontoon. Thanks, partner. Cool. Okay. I also want to sell some fish and fix my boat. And then durability extends the life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is more effective up to a point. Thaws in about 1 day. Okay. Right, let's rest. And then this south. Let us try and get to... Oop, I didn't mean to... I'm very good at pushing that button without meaning to. It's because I'm tired and I like naps and I'm like, let my character nap. All of the naps. Okay, this time we're going to push this button. It's probably just as well that we napped extra because I think my character did need it. Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah, we're gonna go pretty much straight south. As much as we can. Just all the south. Nope. 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 More south. More chunk, 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 chunk. Just south. We're just gonna, yep, nope. All the south. I'm just having fun breaking all the ice because I can. New toy. Can you blame me? It is. Oh, yeah. That knocked me a bit. Okay. Where are we now? Ooh. Hi. 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 There's another person in ice there. Right, let's grab this. I don't know how many of these there are. Ooh, you can't get past there. Lots of bird noises, which is interesting. That's a choice. But yeah, that's not sure what that is. Oh, the little narwhal thing might be its baby though, because it does look like it's a similar. I'm assuming its claws are it. So I'm assuming that this is a big one of the little narwhal that we've seen around. So there's that. It's interesting how it gave us the pick, like literally next to this guy. So, oh, no book for you. A spiroglass stands shadow of the cliff across the water. A monstrous visage peers from the icy tomb. Oh, the eyes are moving! The poor thing's still alive! A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow, it speaks. Another shape, please save us all. Find the axe, undo this. The betrayer, who are you? First officer, safety of the crew failed them, should have. Cursed place. Find the axe, undo this betrayal. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern Cliff at night. Captain and I would look into it. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed. Walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn into view. The words drifted in, some carried away in the wind. Pull ashore quickly, the size of it, the light. Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chooses him. Alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought. Cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. Find the axe. Undo this. What is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice sinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadows of the shallow. Through the ice, yet more. Closed still. It cannot arise. Break the ice. Cold the heart. Find the axe. Well, must not fully awaken the eyes. Close them. Strike the heart. Well, it gave me this right next to you, so I'm assuming it wants me to break you out, at the very least. You strike hard against the thing. Yeah. Ooh, one of his eyes closed. Ooh, two of his eyes are closed. Okay. The structure peels open, splitting to its core and glistening. The stone lies cradle and broken structure, wispy thread starlight from it. I got a second diamond-y hearty thing. And two of the creature's eyes are now shut. Okay, let's rest. So we need to find 2 more axes and destroy 2 more of those things. Anything down here? Nope. Okay, what about this way? Ooh, I've not seen that shadow before. Ooh, you're big. A sleeper shark. Okay, and we can go this way. Is this just out the back? Yes, okay, that's just out the back. So we've got the southern locus, the western bearing, and the eastern terminus. I need to find some more axes somewhere. Not quite sure where. I'm assuming that they would be inside somewhere where we need to break the ice, because from a game mechanic perspective, it's not going to give me that tool until after I've got the ice breaking capability. So there's that. Oh, here's a little boat. and you're a crab. Did wonder if that would happen. I was distracted with pre-roll ads turning on. Right. Here we are. Here's one. Okay. So I need one more of those to find. Where are we? Ooh, it's quite close to this dude. Okay. Well, I guess while we're here, we'll do this one. Okay. Ice shard. Okay, we will break the ice. You strike the ice, it shatters. Right, one of the eyes closes. There's one more eye open. And I have another diamond thing. I hope these things are worth money. That would be handy. Let's rest, because we can. It seems that the pickaxe things are generally quite close to where you use them. So we'll head over to the eastern terminal. And there should be a way to punch through. So yeah, we've come out. We don't want to do that. We want to get back in. It's just an excuse to break more ice, really. Right, so not that way. Where do we want to go? Okay, we want to continue this way. Okay. No, continue this way. We want to go past this way and up round this way. This is where we want to go, this way. Okay. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I do only have half an hour before dinner, though. So we need to get a mosey on. We're so close. Oh, that would be a grumpy narwhal. Ow. Why are you being a grumpy narwhal? I have clearly not been giving him enough fish. Right. This way, and here. Right. So round here, probably through here, there's likely to be, yes. No, that's just fish. But there is a fish with swankiness in it. Ooh. Okay. And a normal one. Cool. Here we go. That's what we wanted. This is quite an open area. I wasn't expecting it to open up like that. Hey, Millie. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay. What do we have? We have... We've got one of these. A translucent spire. What do they... Oh, okay. That wants these things. I can put them in here. I need one more. Right. Let's go get the last one then, shall we? Because we know where that is. Just through this way. Here we go. Here's the last one. Right, ice shard. I think actually what might be sensible is to sleep first, because I don't know what's going to happen to that creature once we've released all the things and closed its eyes. So let's sleep. Break him. Right, and this closes the last eye on him. Oh, he's awake. Oh no, he's just crumbling away. Oh. And there's a thing that we can... Oh, okay. Interesting. So I want to go back round while we're over here. It was down this way. Chunk, 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 chunk. Alright, let's put this in here, because why not? And then go and get whatever reward that was, and then hopefully that's this area done. Okay. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the four stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, joining, uniting them. Ooh. Oh, I got a really nice trawler net. That's being installed immediately. That's a really nice trawler net. Nice. Okay. Let's make sure that that goes down. Oh, I'm chuffed with that. That's ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow. Oh, I love it so much. That was worth it. I mean, right at the end of the game, there is that, but you know, there's that. Right, we now need to get to that last thing and immediately broke it. I just installed that and I've immediately broken it. That does not sound good. Something sounds angry. Something sounds... Oh, that's because the angry thing is angry. Angry thing is angry with me. Yep, no, angry thing coming. Angry thing, angry. Did I put your papa back to sleep? Did I? Are you not impressed? Alright. Has he stopped chasing me? I think so. Right, how much of this can I take? Not all of it. I mean, it hasn't put it in a great place. I guess that's the close enough. Can I get anything from this one? Okay, let's sort all this out. And then we'll go dredge the thing, and then that's probably going to be cooling it for a loss of it. Right. Right. Fix everything. Grab these. Pick up and pick up. How much of this can I pick up? Okay, let's see, what can I do? That move over there, that move over there. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get a block of 4 going. Okay. From miles off. Right. Still don't actually have enough for that last whole thing. That ridiculously expensive whole thing. From the iron rig, which is ridiculous. Shipyard. Repair that. They can just go into storage. Right, sleep to save. Oh. And then let's go dredge up that last thing and see what happens. Oop, it's fine. It's fine. And then we'll have a dinner. Undock. Right, we need to get south, to the south one. So should we just go around the edge? It might be easier. Right, let's go around the edge. Sometimes there's cool things around the edge. And apparently we're going to get all the cool things. This trawler net is quite cool. If I do decide to do 100% completionist and get all of the fish, I'm going to do that off stream, so don't worry about that. We will definitely be moving on to Cut of the Lamb. I just want to go get this last thing, and then I am hoping that this area done. This area was cool. I do quite like it. It feels less laborious, like with the iron rig. It was very go here, go here, go here, go here. There was a lot of like long distance stuff, whereas I like that this is a bit more contained, which is cool. No, I don't want the west one. We'll keep going. Is that the crab one? Is that the crab we went past? You the crab? Yes, you are the crab. Yep. He grumpy crab. Right, are we nearly there? We must be, yeah, okay. Just follow this round and there'll be an entrance just here. And then we can dredge that final bit. I'm not sure, again, if there's a clearer indicator that the area's done. Ooh. Okay, here we are. The final, whatever this is. Oh, what's that? Oop. What is this? Oh, it's an anchor. A fragment of a golden splintered horn. Distorted, buzzing fills the surrounding air at Yanting. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Island. That's really cool. It's a bit redundant when this is literally the last thing that you're doing for the game. So there's that. But yeah, he all gone. So yeah, a little bit redundant, but I think that is the game. And I need to go for some dinner. Oh. Hello, cutie. Bye bye, cutie. I probably can just keep outrunning you. Dude, you missed. You missed. Oh, okay. That's quite hilarious. Right, let's get back to the pontoon. Is he still chasing me? To be fair, I probably annoyed him quite a bit by like escaping. Okay, so let us fish market, sell fish. That can just go in there. Shipyard. Yep. Okay. I'm quite happy with my layout of all the things. That's cool. I have everything. I've got so much stuff in my storage. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Let's have a little look at the encyclopedia. Oh, there's journals. Okay. Now we've read all these. Oh, so you can read them in order, so it puts them into time order for you. So that's cool. Okay. But yeah, can we encyclopedia, the pale reach. So we haven't got everything. Oh, this one we've missed completely. We've not done too... Oh, cuteness. But we've done a pretty good job, actually, of getting a lot of these. So we won't worry too much about that. Yeah. Exotic, we got... Oh, there's aberration versions. Oh, that. Ooh, sleeper shark is a thing. So that's why you need the exotic... that's why you need the exotic bait, so you can try and get the aberration versions of these. That's not happening. Okay. So yeah, we've not done too badly considering we've not been trying... Oh, I missed a lot of the ocean stuff. But considering we've not even been making an effort with our encyclopedia. So yeah, that's cool. Okay. We will rest and save. And then I think that concludes... I think that actually concludes this. Let's have another look. Cabin, pursuits. We're not worrying about those ones. Pale Reach is done. The Iron Rig is done. So yeah, we're not doing everything. Right, I am happy with that. I'm happy with that. And oh yeah, you can change the title, which is really cute. And you can change it to the rig as well. But yeah, I tend to leave it on the default one because I really like this. Okay, but yes, Base Natter. Right. Thank you so much for joining. That was really good. I did enjoy the game, but yeah, we're going to play something else. I'm going to uninstall that, move on. That was good. So yeah, we're going to see if we can raid someone. But yes, thank you so much for joining. That was fantastic. And yes, we will move on. Who is available to raid? Who is available to lots of people on at the moment. I don't know a lot of them. I haven't actually finished checking them out. What are you playing? Random scary games and giveaways. Oh, Spino is still doing their charity event, so we will go and raid Spino. They're doing a 12-hour charity stream. I'm not sure what time they started. Well, their uptime is like 5 hours 51 minutes, so they've got things. They're doing a Fright Fest. So because Spino is doing a charity event, I know that we've done Spino a couple of times. But yeah, charity. Go give all the love, all the follows, just all the watch time, like all the watch time that they get, they are putting towards the charity. It's coming to the end of that now, so we will be raiding Spino. So yes, that is what we shall do. And then, so yes, thank you very much for joining, and I will see you next Tuesday. What is the plan for Tuesday? What does my content creator schedule look like for next Tuesday, the 4th? Oh, in theory, unless I change my mind, we're doing Devour. So I've only had a little bit of a play with it. It does seem like quite a long, drawn-out game. I might get bored and we might do something else. But I figured we'd give it a try. So we'll try that. If we get bored, we can always do some Phasmo. Or some Paralyze or something else. So we will give it a chance. I think it's going to be one of those games that's probably better multiplayer. But I'll try solo unless I find a friend who is going to conveniently be online at the same time as I am, because I don't want to mess up my routine. So yes, we will probably be playing Devour on Tuesday, and then Cult of the Lamb on Friday, which I need to install and stuff. So what else? Yeah, so we're about to raid, so I will see you over there.